Okay, we are back in Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3, and we are now in the final stretch of the game. So cross your fingers that we'll be able to knock this out in 2 parts. They're doing this again, man. It's probably because this is the finale. I imagine the whole chapter is
This is
probably
your morning
embargoed.
report on ongoing events. As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric. A military command center has been established, and Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative. Further, as of this morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but throughout all of Erebonia.
Extra, extra! His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Was it one of those Thor students? A foreign country could only be.
We are currently using every resource at our disposal to determine the suspect's background. We will share this information with all of you the moment we are certain, so I ask that you wait for now, and above all, stay strong. I understand your anger, your sorrow, and your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more. And so I pledge to you, we will uncover the truth of this incident.
They can't even fish.
This is the morning news broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover. We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
How awful. I hear the Empress and Princess Alphen are still unconscious. Idios, please guide us.
I never thought Ash would... We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other. And I know now there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
I agree. He was definitely a troublemaking punk. But he wasn't selfish or irresponsible. And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him. But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Hamel. Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
Yeah, I didn't know there was another survivor. He's in Liberl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
I think that's part of the setup as to why Joshua's in 4.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
Reen?
Never thought that kid could have done something like that.
It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too. I should have done something about it after our trip to Hamel. But I kept getting sidetracked by other problems. I failed him as his instructor.
That's not true, Reen. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass. Toh is new here too. You can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
That's right, Reen. I think the important thing is what you do next. Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well...
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather. I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
But...
Are you going to be okay? Right now, things are...
There is no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
And that black haze. I bet it had something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well. Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible. I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Allie.
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget, you're still a student of Thor's. If they try to limit your actions, let us know through the emergency comm network. I'll come get you. Even if I need to use Valimar to do it.
Instructor Reen.
Yeah, us too. We'll definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
Thank you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
You're right. I can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can, too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. Hope they made some progress. Oh? Reen, could it be? It's probably a wrong number. Yeah, it's someone from the old Class 7. Milliam.
Reen, is Tilly there?
No, she got an urgent call from the Intelligence Division 2 hours ago. You didn't?
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too. So that means I'm too late.
Too late? What's going on?
Oh no, it's nothing. I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
Hey, Milliam? Altina. Milliam, so she can't get a hold of Altina either? Thought the prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. Seems I kept you waiting. My apologies for being late. Principal, Major Michael. Well, any news? Carbide's still in a coma and is in the custody of the Railway Military Police, regarding the utter nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic. I've requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. No. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all details are known. Major? Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students, too. Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. Huh? I need you to gather all students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement and we've been instructed to listen to it. This brings me back to right before the Civil War began. Yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice. Well played, Armbrust.
What's the security like this time? All buildings within the 3,000 ARG radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia.
His lips aren't even moving, man. This is so fake, I tell you.
I am Cedric Ryse Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent.
The Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this. However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt the scope of the threat looming over our nation, and the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy. In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation to a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with, Chancellor Gaius Osborne. Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
Is that it?
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used. It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make. It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls through. My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret.
This is a lot of loading screens, man.
But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not. After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital. And now this. The message they have sent us is clear. For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our nation. But this is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvert.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly. Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations. In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one. To enable such a feat, we will establish a new law in the coming days. It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law!
National Mobilization Law? The heck's that about? Sounds pretty scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember? Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, businesses, groups, and even entire provinces. Then that means the war machine springs to life. Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, will be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Are you serious? An ideal environment for a dictator, but a nightmare for the people, though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath intertwining, just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Read? So everything's starting to connect. Wait, then that means Ash was a convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice. Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. This is all simply speculation.
Emma, Gaius.
Reen, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now. Also, there are some people you need to meet.
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves. But how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
Right, but we need to find an excuse so they'll let Reen out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Celine!
What? Is that Class 7's...
Ah, so the familiar's here.
Shut up and follow me! Get moving already!
Follow you where?
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp? I'll summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
You can do that?
Man, this magic stuff sure is handy.
Take us with you!
You guys.
Hey, all of you.
Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir! I don't care which of you tags along, let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
Final chapter. For whom the bell tolls. No, the scenes aren't over yet. There, that old tree. We're gonna use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Alright, once we're ready, we'll head to the old tree. Ash and Altina have left the party, and they are gone for the remainder of the game. I mentioned earlier on, I don't know what number video it was, because that was almost a year ago at this point. You have a fixed party for this game. This is the only one, not counting the Zero game, because that one, you have the whole, like, there's no extra party members. It's not until Azure they give you 2 more. It's the only one where you have a fixed party. In Sky 1, 2, and 3, you always got to choose your party for the final dungeon. In Cold Steel 1, 2, you got to. Azure, you got to. And here we are. So they gave you all those just in case you were no longer in an... or you're forced to use someone who you did not have properly equipped and so on. And, okay, the cat finally gave me my hand back. Okay, I know what that is. We'll worry about that later. The members of Class 7, new and old, or something else. In any case, I also have some reservations about how Carby is being treated, not to mention the Intelligence Division's actions are concerning as well. What makes you say that? Do you know something? I don't, that's why I'm concerned. I don't know how to say this, but I have the feeling that they're hiding something unsavory. At any rate, if you're leaving, be careful. I'll make sure we're ready to support you when the time comes. Thank you, Major Irving. Off we go. I don't know what's waiting in store for all of you, but whatever it is, please be careful. And don't worry, the Class 7 I know will be okay no matter what. Yuna, Kurt, Muse, Reen, you're strong. You're all so strong, if nothing else, believe in that strength. Instructor Toa, thank you for the words of encouragement. I'm feeling braver already. Agreed, this is it, Class 7. Let's leave it all on the battlefield. Okay, we have... is that the shower? We actually do need it at the moment. This gives you CP back from
a good
correctly.
break.
So now everyone's topped off. That whole speech seemed pretty fishy. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Everything's changed so much overnight. I read what the Imperial Chronicles said, but I can't accept that Ash was a Calvardian spy. And on top of that, there's what we know about the incident itself. According to Yuna, it seemed like he was being controlled by something. Ash was scary at first, and it took me a while to get used to him, but I was misjudging him. He's actually very hardworking and he hates losing. He's smart too. He loves reading and picks up on the subtleties in novels. He recommended a really good book to me. Deep down, he's actually very kind. So I can. It'll be alright, Tatiana. I understand how you feel. We feel the same way about Ash. Though we're still not sure what we can do to help him just yet. We'll continue to gather whatever information we can. So please be ready, you two. Thank you, everyone. Understood. Please stay safe.
I'll take a look.
Show the book notes.
So many. Thank you very much.
Here's the reward. 5 magic droplets. Thank you for helping us out so much. Thanks to you, Instructor, the database is really coming along. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. There's your Zemurian ore. This looks like Zemurian ore. My father purchased it from a dealer in an antique shop, but as it turns out, neither of us really know what to do with it. So I thought it might be of use to you, Instructor. Using this would certainly make quite the weapon, but I should consult Professor Schmidt about this first. Thanks, Tatiana. I'll be sure to make good use of this. There are still 2 books out there, I think. Just can't imagine the Republic planning something like this. It's only natural to think that there are other forces at play. If there's someone who manipulated Ash, they cannot be forgiven. Okay, I thought she had something, but I guess not. The National Mobilization Law, huh? To think Ash was just being manipulated for that really pisses me off. In any case, we still need more information. I was able to get a hold of Tio for a moment yesterday, but... Tio, is she still here? We didn't get to talk much, but yeah, she should still be in the city. If we could just get in touch with her, I'm sure she'd help, but... Either way, I'll make sure I'm ready to move on my end, at least. We're gonna fight this out to the end. Randy? Yes, understood. What Ash did to the Emperor, that was all just a bad dream, right? Did I eat some hallucinogenic mushrooms or something? I should keep my eye on my condition. By the way, I'll choose to trust in him and my comrade and friend. Those who eat together stick together. I'll just have to welcome him back with the best grub I've got to offer. Freddy. You never change, do you? You're right about that, at least. Grub, huh? Can't help but wonder how literal that'll end up being.
What can I get you today?
6,000... So yeah, it's gonna be these, between those 2 that... Although this does give you a nice chunky EP. We do use Rock Tribe for both of those. That sucks. Like, this could be handy if you want to try to block an incoming attack. And this is going to be handy if you want to just do S-Craft.
Give it a try!
What else?
You've got good taste!
We have a ton of bait. I think we have all the fishing rod stuff.
Give it a try! What can I get you today?
Fish. Okay, I guess I trade in... Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Because I was looking for this gem to make sure that I did get it, and yeah, you have to trade in the perch for it. Otherwise, I don't think there's really anything else here that we need. These are so obsolete, I just have to try to trade them in. And I'm gonna get one more Celestial Balm.
Come again!
People here. Damn it, what is going on? What in the world's going on? Seriously, I don't get it at all. That whole speech, and why would Ash do something like that? If everything they said is true, Ash is the biggest fool in the Empire. But is everything they said true? This gotta be some kind of mistake, right, Kurt? He'd never do something like that, right? Right, I know he wouldn't. All I can do right now is ask that you keep believing in him. We'll figure out the truth no matter what it takes. Okay then, if you say so. It's reassuring to hear that. Thanks, Kurt. Damn it, Ash, I still owe you one. I still owe you so much. You better not bail out on me now. Feel the same way. But I'm glad I still owe him. Like Kurt said, all we can do now is continue to believe in Ash. Thank you. I'll promise we'll do whatever we can. You guys, So even Wayne ended up accepting Ash in the end. You're really blessed to have so many good friends, Ash. It's really hard to believe that Ash would do this of his own free will. At the very least, we should believe in him. Well, we're on the same page, Kurt. Ash is way too smart a guy to do something like this. Anyway, good luck with your special ops missions. Make sure you come back safe. Definitely, I'll see you when I'm back. So I think I actually do have enough Academy points for max rank already. So, Class 7's hanging out for more special ops missions. Pretty bold move considering the camp's on lockdown. Are you sure this is okay? We're past the point where we can afford to worry about things like that. Right now our only option left is to take action. Hearing you say things like that always gets me all tingly. Also, I heard you guys can't get a hold of Allie either, even though we're still in the middle of field exercises. Who do those punks in the television think they are, stealing her away like that? Yeah, seriously. We'd like to be able to help, but for now, all we can do is just sit and watch. I hate having to wait. Please do everything you can in our place. Understood. We'll return with the news as soon as we can. The National Mobilization Law. Just where's the Empire planning to go with this? And what of my homeland?
I'll take a look then.
Show the battle notes.
This is wonderful.
More than 224 cases, so we get 5 power droplets. Thanks again for all your help gathering all the data for us. Thanks to you, our battle database is coming along quite nicely. Here, please take this. Emblem. Is this a Master Quartz? Just making sure that you guys can see that we got the final quartz here. How did you... This quartz is passed down to me from my family, but quite honestly, the one the Academy provided me is more than enough. I fear it would be in better hands with you, Instructor. Are you sure? I'm sure. This is probably the best for it as well. Very well, I'd be honored to use it in your stead. Battle note report. Crap's really hit the fan now, huh? Wonder if Allie's okay. We can't get a hold of her and I'm worried. So real quick, Orbment. Emblem is down here. So you get HP, EP, CP recovery on field 3% per second, which is kind of handy. You get a ton of stats, but the lower tier ones for 3 turns when the stuff starts. And you get a lot more drops, assuming you're the one who kills the enemy. So Brigade is CP on kill. Well, I'm gonna be blunt honest. Neither are really that great in terms of like a boss fight, but they're great in terms of dungeons where you have a bunch of small fry to combo off of, so to speak. So we're going to use it as a sub. We only get the top one moves and all the stat stuff. Overall, I think I prefer to crit fish. She's all about breaking, but it slows her down quite a bit. Scold, on the other hand, sucks that she has 2 earth ones. Aegis. Oh, I remember that one now. So yeah, we're doing the whole dodge tank gimmick with him. Okay, I need to kind of loot them for supplies, I think, so that she's better prepared. Virgo. Chance to deal crit damage with arts, recover HP through arts, and then you get the bonus for water and all that water stuff to lob. Then we have Beowulf. And this one I think we might have a better one for. Damage received, no. Minotaurus, no. I really don't want to double water her because she's really good with magic. Regulus gives you Zerul Cannon. Actually, now that I think about it, I should have no problem taking anything from the other class members. It's just Kurt, Yuna, and Reen that need to keep their thing. That's what she currently has. Like, I could try to turn her into a mini dodge tank, I guess. One second. For what we're gonna do... Oh no, we'll look at that in a second. I'm gonna do it off camera though. So this will give you Holy Breath, handy for clutch healing. Alternatively, like, what does Virgo all give? Healing. Okay, so yeah, that would work. Gives you Tira and Athelas. You get Crystal Edge and Diamond Nova as your offensive stuff. Here we'd have Mercuria and Holy Breath as our defensive stuff, the other ones being offensive. There's a case we made for using Oberon as a main on her, and then Virgo as a sub. Crit rate is HP drops. She's still using our stuff? What? Freaking... This one's a little tempting because of the time magic it gives. This one is like pure utility stuff. But it's not magic related, so Zephyr is no good for her. This one's not too bad. That's only healing items. Very strong case made for this one because it gives you Seraphic Ring. Dynamis. Nope. Yeah, I'm giving her emblem at this rate. The alternative was this one. I was looking for the one that gives me EP back for smacking crap around. This one gives a little bit more speed, which I'm inclined for it. Gloom, nope. Small case for that one. And there's also a small case for this one that you can punch crap down. This is so tempting. So with that we have Mirage. She has Tira and Athelas anyway. Like, the reason why you don't want to use this is, I guess, are the stats that come with it. I don't know if I have anything better. So if I were to reverse these... How do I take one off? So we're going to do Titania here. Did Emma just flat out lose hers? Yeah. And I'm literally better off putting the water bell here. For Seiryu, do we get Diamond Nova or not? Yes, Diamond Nova Crystal Edge. So that would mean the next best thing would be the Blue Ascension. gonna go Tyrol. Go tanky, I guess. Cast 2. Do I have a 3 to loan out? I don't know if those stack or not. But yeah, since she's your final party caster, we're giving her that. Albion Wolf, you got... Mind 30. Yeah, we have Albion Wolf there already, it doesn't really matter. There's a Kala. Assault points gradually recover in the field. That's still kind of handy. Gravion Hammer. Well, are there any cool Mirage spells I want? We don't need the Mind crap. Maybe I'll put that on Yuna. Yeah, we have Seraphic Ring R. Ooh, I want that Deus gem. Now what I'm looking for here is a utility thing like this. And she should have a nice mix of arts here. Holy Breath as a small AoE heal, gives us a little bit of speed. And she can still crit since Virgo is, yeah. So we won't automatically heal, but I think we're much, much better off this way. Anyway. He would actually be a contender for this one, I think, because it's going to give him magic evasion. We won't get our automatic heal. We lose that on the cheap one, but yeah. We're going to put Sanin on him, or Senin. Evade 3 is necessary, that's necessary, that's necessary. I don't actually have any action stuff on her. Speed-wise, she's looking at... She's fairly slow, actually. I'm gonna give it a try. Worst come to worst, I'll take this one off for just a speed thing. This already gives her a +8. Yeah, it wouldn't be that much of an improvement. Phage 3, 7th caliber. We were looking at domination here. So, first attack graph, balance down 1 turn. Yeah. Domination is another one of those things where it's great when you're just fighting your way through the horde, but not so much when you are actually starting to wind down. Did I really want that spell? Because the Odin gem gives me more punch. I'm actually leaning towards this one. Because I don't like using magic on her, if I remember correctly. She just doesn't even have that great a pool to draw from, because of the way it's set up. And I always have the option to replace Genbu with something else here. accessories. Crap! I can't catch a break here, man, can I? Yellow emblem. Still blue, maybe something I want to put on her. I may actually want that. That's a must. Right, I completely forgot I even got that. So, right here. So we're gonna gain crit rate, but we lose out on a ton of other stuff, so I think we're gonna hold on to Generalissimo there. The thing that's so tempting about it is that 10 CP back. For him, I have him that way for his, overall, I think it may be better on her. This is the reward from What's-Her-Face, and this is What's-Her-Face's friend, Alphen Elise. That's so lame. I'm basically looking for speed and arts type stuff. Equipped character, CP gain 30%, not interested. That. Do I only have one of these? Because I'm probably going to have to take that off in a second. Still blue is 100. Unfortunately, like, the accessories I remember so little about. We're gonna try that one for the moment and put a still blue here for them. But ultimately, yes, I do want to put a Grail Locket here. Still can't believe Ash was from Hummel. If we'd known earlier, we could have done something. Tita, there has to be a reason this happened. We need to find that out first. Everything begins there. Yes, which is why we all need to work together. You're right, we need to keep going. Didn't even need to say anything, everyone's really grown up. By the way, Tito, were you able to get a hold of Agate? Yes, we update each other on things. He should be in the city right now. He seemed really worried, but I told him I'll be fine. I can definitely imagine how your conversation went. I'm going to check to see if we can use the communication devices here in camp. Also, I should be able to adjust ordnance, so let me know if you need anything. Thank you, that'd be very helpful. Just as I expected you, Tita. Agate and Shara must be working hard to deal with this. I need to do anything I can to help.
Yes!
Towards... Like, I don't think there's really anything she can give me that compares slot-wise, everything should already be open. I don't know if it's on everyone yet. I might have just said screw it on Ashes because I knew he wasn't a final member.
I'll help!
Customize. Okay, so this is what I'm using. How do I never upgraded that? Or that. Did I pick these up somewhere? Yeah, I think I had these lying here on the premise of upgrading them when I got the chance. Histoire is what she's currently using. Shield breakers. Diamond Nova super rare. No, nothing worthwhile there. Zerul cannon. Bleh. I think we had the... I'm actually using those. Both of them, that is. So, Lost Genesis Super Rare. I do not actually have this. Gives you 14 speed, which is why that was so tempting and caught my eye. Seraphic Ring super rare we do not have, gives you 100 EP, bleh. Nope, nothing.
Thanks. Yes.
Hold on a second. Master Quartz. Got all those. Still have a ton of Seventh Mass.
Thanks.
Guess that's it. So real quick, just make sure everything is equipped. Cannot believe this. Yeah, how'd this... No, something's not right. I mean, I've seen Ash in Deep Thought before, but I didn't get the impression it had anything to do with Hummel. Is there something I could have done for him? Gustav, don't beat yourself up like that. We understand how you're feeling. No point in getting caught up in regret, though. We need to stay positive. Besides, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason behind this. Yes, we believe that's the case. Right, there are too many strange things going on right now to just trust what we're told. So if Class 7's going to act, we need to back them up. Leave any weapons to us. Lock down my ass. That's the spirit. We'll still need to work in secret, though. If you need to power Valimar up, just let me know. We will, thanks, both of you. Leave the rest to us. We'll get to the bottom of this. How'd everything go bad so quickly? Part of me still cannot believe that speech even happened. The hell's going on here? Either way, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason for what he did. Anyway, we have to work together if we want to get our regular lives back.
Thanks!
So I think those are the old ones. Battle Spike. I'm using 6 of them, so they must be decent in some regard. Nothing for us
there.
there.
Have a look-see.
And this is just the thing we did with Tita.
See ya.
Grieving about it isn't going to do anything. I'm not clear on all that's happened now, or what might lie ahead of us. We all just need to focus on doing whatever we can.
Got it.
Got the power orb, got the HP orb, got the speed orb. We're good. Yeah, I can get a couple of those just in case there's a mech fight.
Be careful!
Yeah, they should be equipped. Yuna, you're going with Instructorine, aren't you? Yeah, I can't just sit here and do nothing. I'm sure the rest of you feel the same way, but we know this is your role. But if you're in a pinch, we'll all come down to help. The camp may be under lockdown, but you can count on us the same as ever. Go and do what you need to, Yuna. We'll be here for you. Jessica, Louise, thank you. The camp may be under lockdown, but you can count on us same as ever. We'll be here for you. When the situation calls for it, we'll do all in our power to help you. Yuna, everyone, please be careful.
Let's check.
And the profile notes.
Wow, you got so many!
Since you have over 115, I'll give you a reward from the branch campus. 5 vitality droplets. Thank you for helping gather all this information, Instructorine. The personnel files are really coming together. Please accept this. Chrono Repeater. What is this? My engineer father sent it to me. It's a modded orbit accessory. Thought it'd be perfect for everyone in Special Ops. Please accept it. I see, thank you. Personnel note report. Campus rating increased. So real quick, we were just here, but... yeah, that's what I thought. That's so... I don't know if it stacks. Like, how fast should she be casting if that is the case? That reduces delay, that reduces delay. Like, we're already looking at half gone due to the Diablos gem. I confirmed the situation over our call earlier. It would appear those on the front lines and those working behind the scenes are collaborating. The situation seems to be headed towards a grievous outcome. Yeah, what's about to happen is completely unprecedented. Either way, we can't stand by and let the war break out again. We're going to change this outcome. Valimar, I'll... worry not, Reen. I shall always be by your side. If you call for me, I will fly to the furthest ends of the world. Thanks, Valimar. Yuna, Kurt, Muse, I ask that you please support Reen. Well, of course we will. Yes, indeed. It's strange yet pleasant to hear you call us by our names, Valimar. There's the door. So yes, we have more students outside. It's almost been an hour. Hope too much of it was not spent digging around menus. Can't leave through the entrance. We're going to leave and need to head to the old tree. Sandy? Are you preparing for lunch? Yes, it's still really early, but I can't sit around and do nothing. I understand. But now there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I'll think of more recipes while preparing food. That being said, I can't really think of anything right now. Sandy? Instructor, maybe we can share a recipe book. Good idea. I don't know if this will help, but would you like to take a look at a recipe book? Showed her the book. So we do have all the recipes, in case you don't remember. This is... so many recipes from different restaurants and modifications from old and new Class 7. This recipe book is the best thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much, this is really helpful. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, I'm going to think of a new recipe. Looks like the Sandy of old is back. Guess I wasn't acting like my usual self. There's still some confusion, but even in the worst of times, humans still need to eat. There's no point feeling down forever. You're strong, Sandy. I don't think so. Before I forget, here's a little thank you gift. Please take this. Vulcan gem. Are you sure we can have something this impressive? This was actually sent to me by Prince Olivert. He left a note saying use this to help the branch campus. He had it sent to me because we're from the same town. I figured it'd be better used in your hands. I see. If you say so, Sandy. Thank you. You're welcome. EP recovery on the field. That's so tempting on her. Like, it gives you a fire spell to fall back on of all things, and it has the ingenuity effect built into it. I am going to put it on her for a moment. Actually, I think I'm better off leaving this here and replacing this one with the Vulcan gem, because we don't need that big a pool unless we're in a boss fight. I just need to remember to change it back, possibly. Guess you're all heading out. Yeah, I can't just sit here and let this play out. And we need to take care of Ash, too. We might upset the faculty a little, but go for it. Now's the time to act. No doubt the government's been playing the long game with this. This will be our only chance to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna hit up some people I know, gather info I can. I'll get in touch if I come across someone worthwhile. You're talking about Hugo? Good idea. We can get good intel from him. Got it, thank you. But do be careful. No worries, they cannot keep contract employees like us on lockdown. You lot are the ones that need to be careful, though. Okay, so now we need to go say hi. Okay, tweak some Marine's equipment real quick, we're gonna give this a shot. All that's left to do now is wait for the machines. Principal Le Guin? Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. So Schwarzer, how's that power of yours treating you lately? Well, I'm able to control it better than I could, but... I see. In our current situation, you'll find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. Would you say there's a chance of you losing control of it again through overuse? If he tries to force it out, there's certainly a risk of that. In that case, how about you give me a taste of that power right here and now? Wait, now? Right here in the camp? Can't say it wouldn't be good training. But don't you think it'd be a bit risky in our current situation? Pay no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, this is our field exercise camp. I'll take care of things on that front. Schwarzer, if you're afraid you might lose control, I won't force you. But provided we don't get too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. Besides, you got me here. Alright, I'll unleash my power against you if you're okay with that. Excellent. Even greater heights unlocked. This should do. I didn't expect you to be here. Lady Aurelia, how can I help you? Please tell me what's going on. This is just a distraction. I'm about to teach Schwarzer here a lesson. A lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules as it is, so I appreciate you cutting me some slack. But, in any event, how do you justify treating a student at the branch campus like a dog of Calver without any proof whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, then be a dear and keep quiet for a while. By the way, I would appreciate it if you pass my sentiments along to your superiors. We do not want to complicate the situation by causing any additional issues. Thus, we will pretend like we didn't see anything. She shut them down so aggressively. I'd expect nothing less from her principal. I suppose I underestimated you. It happens all the time. Alright then. Unleash your full strength. Okay. This is really something amazing. Yeah, what incredible power. So impressive every time I see it. Here I go. Come.
Now, give it your all!
Oh my god, look at those turns. That's gonna be a freaking train wreck.
I'm up! Roar! Helix strike! I'm up! Let's go! Raging fire formation! I'm up!
Let's see, I'm looking at potential 30,000 damage hit here if I can get the crit.
Roar! Helix strike! I'm up!
Okay, arts. We want to use a chrono burst here.
Ha! Let's go! Roar!
Looking at another potential 30,000.
Helix strike! It's my turn!
She is going to go into S-break mode here in a sec.
Interesting.
I do not have what it takes to survive at the moment, so...
I'm up!
Can I buy a turn?
Yeah! It's my turn!
She's gonna deal 9,500 damage, in case you're wondering. So I'm actually having a change of heart. Yeah, I want to get her here real quick. No luck with the poison.
It's my turn!
So we're gonna use Iron
Form
Will.
up! Iron Will formation! I'm up!
Gave me the EP back. Good. And now item. This will put me at full. I'll also get another turn right away.
Let's go!
Damn, I could have killed her there, couldn't I have? If I had just been extremely reckless.
Show me you can withstand this. Your end comes! Ha! Rakshasa! Onslaught!
I can still fight! Arcus, activate! Ha!
So now that we've survived that, we should actually be in extremely good shape.
It's my
I don't
turn!
see what that second hit she's dealing is. It must be some sort of buff thing.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Let's go! Roar! Helix strike!
Well done!
No, that didn't. Never mind.
Let's go!
It's really hard to actually get between those.
It's my turn! Yeah! Let's go!
Well done!
I'm up!
Okay, I should have her here. I might be able to kill her with just
Let's
a
go.
sword swing. Screw it. Let's go for it.
Well done.
I was getting ready to use the S break, but it wasn't necessary.
It's the blade of the 8 leaves. All right, got it.
Might have been a little bit more helpful a tad earlier. I somehow managed. So this is your power. I've withstood it. Looks like even I'm no match for you, Principal Aurelia. There's no need to be so humble. Your sword is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you will undoubtedly achieve true greatness someday. I think you may be overestimating me. So what exactly is true greatness? I don't know if they're using a Japanese term there or something. It's beyond me. I think I remember Viscount Arcade mentioning something about it. It's difficult to explain, but you can think of it as a milestone or a goal that all martial artists strive to reach. So it's basically the power to grasp the true nature of something. And not only to understand it, but to be able to put it into action. To be honest, I believe Principal Aurelia has already attained such standing. I don't really get it, but it sounds impressive, I guess. In any case, with this battle, you have grown once again. And you shall grab hold of even more from here on. If you continue to do so, you'll be able to see the light no matter how difficult the situation. Principal Aurelia, thank you so much. I feel a little more confident than I was before. With your words behind me, I'll keep on striving towards that greatness. Ever greater heights complete. 10,000 Mira, we get the Gold Dragon Order, 10 strength and defense. Now we need to go report that.
We now rival the main campus. Well
Prestigious.
done. A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude.
Blue Star Lionheart Medal.
Continue to train hard.
Okay, we'll leave the Grail Locket there. We're gonna take Steel Blue for the Blue Star. Here, this is a blind spot from the entrance. This will do. Now to expand the teleportation circle, are you ready? Let's do this. Whoa, so this is a teleportation circle? Alright, here we go. I don't know if I'm going to talk to everyone. Well, I'm most likely not going to talk to everyone in Heimdall. I also need to look at what that order does. What is... Wait, is this... Himmel Cemetery? We were transported all the way here in an instant.
Green!
You guys!
It's everyone from the old Class 7.
I'm glad you made it out.
Good work, Celine.
It was nothing.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
We may slow you down a little, however.
Not at all. It will be a relief to have you with us.
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
Milliam isn't with you after all.
Yes, she rushed off this morning, and I haven't been able to contact her since. What in the world could she be doing at a time like this?
When she called you, it seemed like she was worried about Allie, right?
Yeah, something's definitely going on. We'll just have to leave it to Milliam for now.
Yes.
I'm worried. But I'm sure she'll be fine.
Like we said over the phone, there are some people we need to introduce you to. We'll be meeting them at Heimdall Cathedral. Oh, the cathedral. If we're going into the city, won't we need to change out of our uniforms? That's right, we'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in wearing these. What if we use the underground passages? That would get us to the racecourse. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. The Heimdall military police are all over those tunnels investigating. That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's head straight to the southern gate. They have a checkpoint set up there, but we'll be able to get through. That's right, I'll be able to help too. Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? Emma, I understand, but you two guys? Is he... Alright, we'll leave that to you two. Let's all head to the southern gate. Roger. Class 7, let's move out. Yes. Glad that's finally decided. We've got some orbital bikes ready for us. In addition, I brought some horses should we need them. Need to remember how to drive the bike. So they actually do let us swap in these guys if we're so inclined. I'm not. Status. Gold Dragon. 10 turns of boosted crit and insight. Can we see how much it costs? That's gotta be an expensive one.
All right!
My turn!
Yes!
I'm up!
Oh, the sky is making me uneasy.
It's as though it's foreshadowing the worst of what's to come.
The spirit veins are a mess too!
Crow Armbrust. It's been a while since we were all gathered here. Never thought we'd meet here again like this. I can't even fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. Yeah, he wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seems like he's lost his memories. Perhaps it's not that he doesn't remember. We may need to consider the possibility he's being controlled somehow. I'm not so sure that's possible. There's no doubt we were there for his final moments. You guys, I can only imagine how they must feel. We still don't know anything for certain, but if he's not here, then there's only one thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth, together as Class 7. If we don't know, then we just need to find out. We'll rip that mask off his face next time we see him. But before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening to the city now. I'm sure once we do that, a way to him will open up. I agree, there's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. Glad to see our goals lining up so nice and neatly. I'll go with you guys. After all, I am Class 7's former instructor. A result like this is just what I'd expect from our instructor and his classmates. We can't let them show us up, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, we need to do the same for Ash. Let's get moving, instructor. We got one more special ops mission to take care of. You're right. Everyone lend me your strength. And someone is here. Profound, right?
Let's get going.
Okay, R1 is accelerate. Where are we? Quest monster. Dang it. That's the lamest bike ever if it could make a little hop like that. Holy frame rate game. What is it with this Spider-Man?
It's big. Let's be careful.
I accidentally skipped the opening there. Lustful Arachne. Holy crap! That's insane!
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Roar! Helix strike! Now!
It's mine!
I hope that doesn't count as my bonus
Here I go.
break thing. Which one is it? It's this one.
Take this!
Very well.
Right here, I'm just looking for something that's really cool in terms of power. It can be delayed, and it drops a Recon gem. This thing's almost dead, actually. Change plans. Let's examine this thing before it goes pop.
Yeah.
Monster born from a space-time distortion has the power to enter the mind, and victims fall into an endless nightmare, so it puts you to sleep, apparently.
It's my turn.
No higher elements to play with. I do have the water bell.
Ha!
Let's go.
I'll go with this one for now.
Eight's down.
Keep it up! It's my turn.
Won't get anything off in time, so... Go with
Don't
this
look
one.
at me like that. Pow! Let's go!
Too slow. Let's go.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn.
If I really wanted to, I think I could pop this, even without the S breaks.
It's down!
It's mine! All right! Smash! Wide open!
An opening!
Very well.
I don't think this thing can really do anything to really hurt me. So right now I'm looking to see what can unbalance best, and the answer is this one.
Eight's down.
You might can always push burst if you want to insta-pop it, but let's see what it can do.
Take this! I'm up!
You whiffed. You had one job.
It's my turn.
Oh, she doesn't have it. That's interesting. He can be burned.
Ha!
Let's go!
Dude.
Ha! This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Kurt got a level up there.
I must train even more.
I don't remember what the Recon Gem does. One of them I know he does use it. He does. Bonus break. She has one. I don't have anything to boost break on him. And there's no point in giving that to Muse. They'll actually let us warp back, apparently. You have a very strong spirit. Make sure you keep those flames stoked. Never stop training. Can't have you making any foolish errors and getting caught unawares. Understood. We'll keep that in mind.
Continue to train hard.
Might kick me back to the cemetery. That sucks. And we still can't use our bikes back here. Oh well. So I don't plan on putting a break in the video until we actually get to the final dungeon, so to speak.
Let's get going.
Heimdall is that way. Is there anything else on the map? Okay, so we can't go over there because they'll stop us. Heimdall Military Police Checkpoint. Security's really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? Yes, we said we were going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went too? Don't sweat it, just act normal. Let's go. Stop. Oh, I remember you from earlier. But what about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. As expected. Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like you to take a look at this. What?
Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls.
What? That's...
We are acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here. Please inform the other members of the military police to allow us to pass, should they see us.
A mission? Nothing unusual about that at all. Understood. You may pass through. I will notify the other patrol squads. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse us. Just saying, it only took Obi-Wan to do it in A New Hope. They still have a long way to go. Well, that was easy. I don't even know what happened. The transportation spell is amazing, but that spell first was something else. But is it just me, or is there something more to it? There sure is. If that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient. Wouldn't that put all of military police under your spell? This is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaius' spell that made this all possible, right? Gaius' spell? He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be? Well, in any case, let's head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Yeah, unfortunately I'm not at liberty to explain. The tram came at the perfect time. Alright, let's get on. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city. Ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. Heard my dad and the whole 4th Armor Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flights starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Olivert and Tulval have been summoned as well. My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. Sounds like they've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle at their whims. Isn't that a blunt assessment indeed? I was told they're reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild, too. There were notifications the west and east branches would be reclosed. I knew this would happen sooner or later, but didn't expect it to be this sooner, though. That whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a Selge away. Yeah, they've gone as far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course my brother is letting his in as well. Prince Cedric too, most likely. Kurt? Perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Aurier at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see. However, I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. Agreed, you should let them know you were able to make it into Heimdall. What about you, Instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? If we're headed to Sanct anyway, you may as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. Elisa? What's wrong? It's nothing. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? Was she mean with Chairman Arena? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel's in the Sanct District too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there.
The next stop is Heimdall Central Station. Heimdall Central Station. Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
Anyway, let's get moving. We've still got time before we're all meeting up, right? That's right, they told us to have time to finish our errands before... We have time to finish our errands before we go. As long as we make it to the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. Okay, let's check the situation at the capital first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. We should inform the others of our plan. Good idea. I'm sure they'll be surprised to hear we'd gone off without telling them. Oh, okay, maybe we'll get lucky and... like, there's not everyone on the streets. That's what I'm seriously hoping for. Oh, come on. Lesage Boutique. Ever since martial law has been enforced, we haven't had many customers, but we can't just bring ourselves to close up shop. I wonder what we should do. Sheesh, with the way things are, life has certainly gotten quite difficult. I wonder if it's because of the national mobilization law. Well, we'll try keeping our doors open nevertheless. By the way, the military has their eyes on you, so be careful, okay? Of course. Try not to overdo it, Mr. Howard. Our plans for the Jirai branch may need to be put on hold. Our foremost priority lies in establishing a distribution route. My apologies, but our store may experience a shortage for some time. Your understanding is greatly appreciated. Silver hair for Gaius. Why not? That's what he's currently wearing. I don't know if I have better stuff for them or not, so let's just go ahead and grab one of those. This might be better for you. No, we'll see. I'm only worrying about gearing up these 4 from here on out. She gets 5 evasion compared to 10 strength. I'd rather keep the evasion. Lumiere. Wow. The Republic has basically declared war. I guess there's no avoiding it at this point. All we can do for His Majesty now is pray. Out of curiosity, you sell anything worthwhile? No. So I'm looking at the list here. Apparently I missed something with Stark. I'm going to see if I can still get it here. There's a new issue of the Imperial Chronicle. We are currently under martial law. Civilians, please refrain from leaving your homes. You'll receive updates from the government via radio. My word, how do things end up like this? This is like a nightmare. Darn, I want to sell all these real bad, but the military police get all mad when I yell too loud. Something about disturbing the peace. How am I going to make my sales if I can't put myself out there? And this is what we missed. Welcome, I expect you're here for a weapon too. Weapon sales are through the roof today. It's become a dangerous, dangerous world. It's like that in real life too, with weapons included. It's not worth losing the speed. Nothing. His store icon confused me for a moment. I can see something in the frost there. Customers? Sorry, we're closed right now. Got a warning from the police. Sorry, Keith. It's my fault for saying we should go look. Don't worry about it. It isn't your fault. But hey, if you guys are hungry, we can whip up a little something before we close. It'll be our little secret, okay? They said our stall was suspicious. We need to talk things over with Keith. Closing down the stall is going to take a while. I'll just finish it tomorrow. I'll get it done somehow. If you need to order something, now's a good time. You lot from Thor's? I was told about you. You're working on a certain extremely important mission, right? Just take care you don't draw attention to yourselves. Forgot to buy the guidebook last time, so I came back, but it doesn't seem like I'll be able to shop today. Let's head home. Your sister works at the Imperial Chronicle, right, Rosetta? Don't you need to go see her? She said I couldn't come today because they're under government surveillance. Oh no. Emperor Eugen, how could this be? Calvert, I'll never forgive you. You'll pay for this. I'm so worried about her. Hope nothing bad happens. It's kind of scary. Maybe I should go home for today. I'm sorry, I can't allow you to do this. I have an appointment. Is there a problem? You understand the situation, don't you? This isn't the time to be a stickler for the rules. Right now, Clace needs power. Something's happening over there. Hugo, let's see what's going on. Hugo's proposal is tempting. At this rate, we're going to run out of stock. The price is going to be steep, but we need to consult headquarters. There was nothing I needed to cook, so... we'll talk to them in a moment. Due to the declaration of martial law, we may need to close in the near future. We're in difficult times. Thank you for your understanding. In the meantime, we're still open. Your continued patronage is appreciated. The National Mobilization Law. I understand that we're in an emergency, but this bill could really take away the people's right to think for themselves. Is it really okay? You can buy the thing there if you still need it. And they don't let you buy any more of these. Doesn't matter, because I don't really care to play the game. We'll start here and work our way around. Heard the government's report, so we're going to war. Still can't believe it. Is this really happening? Better watch what I say. I could get in trouble. I'm gonna buy a couple of these just for the status cure effect. I don't know if I'm gonna need it or not, since I now have 2 status immune characters. And get in there, Rain. My back has been hurting since yesterday. After hearing the broadcast about martial law, the pain started to get even worse. Should buy some more poultice later. So close. 2 horse lengths, just 2. If only we gotten out of the gate quicker. Don't be like that. 3rd place is pretty good for a first race. The bigger travesty is that there aren't going to be any more races, especially considering how well he's doing now. Can I have another? You're so carefree. Can you at least be a little worried? But don't let it affect your racing. Worked so hard in yesterday's race, so now I'm really hungry. It's pretty good. Wonder why he always acts like this. Can't tell if he's got a backbone or not. He came in 3rd at the summer races. That's very good considering it was just his first one. Hoping we can come in 1st next year, but we can't practice while we're under martial law. It's such a mortal sin for them to attack our Emperor. It's unforgivable. We need to declare war against Calvert right now. Brown hair for Tita. Yeah, there's nothing here I need. Travel by trains and airships has been restricted. I won't be able to get the ingredients for my medicines. It's going to be expensive, but I need to do business with Claist. Carrying even 20. Like, one of the things I'm concerned about is that 2,400 hit points is literally nothing. Even the reviving balm is nothing. They don't give you any better revival items. Basically, you're forced into using a Thalos. Anyway, here we go. Sorry, it's a little noisy. Hugo is really causing trouble for us, but please don't worry about him. Plaza Bifrost is open today. Please take your time shopping. Well, if it isn't Class 7s, old and new, managed to sneak out, did you? What are you doing here, Hugo? Well, in business, of course. I'm pitching people on a business collaboration with our company. We have our own exclusive distribution routes, and that allows us to deliver items other stores can only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know? I want to be there to help solve them. I see. Something seems off here. Has Hugo always been like this? Something I'd like to ask you, but it seems we're both short on time. Yeah, can we talk sometime soon? But of course. Reading Class 7s, new and old, I wish you good fortune. So, were we just supposed to see that scene, I guess? I guess. I don't see the marker there anymore. The Emperor has been shot. We failed this nation. In order to overcome this crisis, we need every citizen of Erebonia to do their part. Due to martial law, the Intelligence Division is currently monitoring all media coverage. What's going to happen from now on? I'm just so worried. Sheesh, Vivi is making herself at home here. Guess I'll let it slide for now. With the current restrictions, all we can broadcast are government reports. We need to decide who's going to cover the battlefields. Lates told me to stay put for now. Anyway, it's almost time. What should I do? Well, if it isn't the Class 7 complete set. So you snuck out after all, eh? It's quite a sight seeing you all together. You guys, what are you doing here? Well, we thought we could gather some info while out shopping. But the field exercise camp is on lockdown. This whole situation seems extra bad. Things are quiet in the city now, but it's completely under the Army's control. I was trying to keep tabs on the Army's movements, but they've been completely shutting us out the entire day. Seems like it's starting to hit the fan. Not just here either. Martial law was put in place in Crossbell too. Things have been more tense than ever. Oh no. You know? It's all very worrying. I agree there's something to be concerned about, but war hasn't actually broken out just yet. Right now we need to calmly assess the situation and plan out our next move. That's right, a bunch of stuff happened back in the Civil War. But we were able to work together and overcome it. Yeah, I'm sure there's more we can do. Let's come up with a way to stop this. They'll still need some time to prepare before formally declaring war. Though things may seem grim, we can't give up yet. You're right, thanks everyone. We'll do everything we can to help. Glad to hear it. We'll keep gathering info on our end. If you get hurt, come visit me. I should be able to help. We'll do just that. Good luck, guys. We're currently working together to gather information. That said, if we had the inside scoop from Class 7, we'd really be in business. Anyway, best of luck to you. Let's meet up soon to trade some info. Seems like we can't get a hold of the main campus either. I thought Uncle Makarov might be able to tell me what was going on, but that might be a dead end. So in the meantime, I'm contacting every workshop I know to try to figure things out. When I hear something, you'll be the first to know. We're going to check on the situation in the city before we head back. Worried about Crossbell too, of course, but right now information is what we need. Please be careful, everyone. That should be all the information we have. They're doing everything they can to limit we reporters' movements right now, so it's tough to get anything, really. Let's just find some way around them. But you be careful too. If you find yourself in any trouble, you know where to find me. Can't go in there. Noy Mullick is just a closet anyway, so there's that. Sanctus... Yeah, we covered the entire street. It's a ton of people, man. I was taking photos of Chancellor Osborne's speech, but then some soldiers stopped me. They thought I was a Calvardian spy, and they confiscated all my pictures. Why does this always happen? I'm kind of scared now. The crowd's starting to hit fever pitch. Are we going to be okay? Reiner, what are you doing here? Hey, Machias, looks like you were able to rendezvous with everyone. I was planning on being on standby at the headquarters. But as a member of the Government Accountability Inspectorate, I can't allow this to go on. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I'm going to inspect the Imperial Government. What? You can do that? Don't you think that's a little... It's not about if I can or can't. I'm just going to do it. Things are absolutely wrong here. I need to expose the corruption of the government. Isn't that my job as an inspector? That's true. But Reiner, please be careful. Yeah, I know. I need to set up some meetings first. How am I going to get permission for this? I'm starting to feel really nervous. Guess he's not very confident either. Well, to be fair, his chances of succeeding are really low. But as an inspector, he has to do this. We can't be falling behind either. I know. We need to find a way to break through. Yeah, I didn't think they'd let us through. Security's on high alert. We can't risk coming off as suspicious. Let's not get too close. So it's war then. Even after becoming part of the Empire, peace is still so far away. This is kind of scary. What are they doing? This is kind of scary. Reminds me of the old days. Felt the same uncertainty when the Grand Prince and his household were banished and North Ambria became an autonomous state. Hey, it's Ferris. Damn, Calvert, how could they do such a thing? This is a declaration of war. What is the military doing? Don't they need to make a show of force right away?
This is horrifying.
And all a...
Crud, I didn't mean to cut them off like that, but yeah. Oh well. Yeah, go beat those bad guys up. Hey, Ubo, what's gotten into you? Can't you just relax? That speech really got Ubo worked up. Personally, I don't believe children should attend these kinds of events. Which one is it that I'm supposed to be looking for? This one. I think this is the final quest of the game here. I have my ticket, but they still won't let me on my flight. What's going on? Martial law, I wasn't told anything about this. The Emperor? Why? This can't be true. I was supposed to be on the last flight yesterday. Couldn't get any lodging, so I had to sleep on the sofa. It's been a nightmare. Need to go back this morning or I won't make it to work. When will I be able to go home? Once martial law was declared, the military took over all air traffic control. We have no idea what's going on. As soon as we know anything, we'll make an announcement. Sorry, we're suspending all ticket transactions at this time. We don't know when flights will resume. Aha. Are you from Thors? I heard the incident was caused by someone affiliated with Thors. The circumstances aren't quite as simple as that. I see, please forgive me. You've done so much for us, I don't know what to believe. So much has happened since yesterday, I don't know what's going on. Most cargo flights have been grounded and we're running low on resources. How long will this go on? But you can see the marker up there now. Oh no, the trains and airships have all stopped. And you need permission to leave the city. Things are probably going to be like this for a while with the situation regarding the Emperor. What should we do? Hey everyone, what's with the long faces? Luna? If there's one thing I know, it's that frowny faces scare all the good things away. Father, you're the one who always says that laughter is the best medicine. Come on, Mother, turn that frown upside down. You too, Eclair. My lady, you're right. We need to calm down and think about where to go from here. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Luna. I feel a whole lot better thanks to you. You're welcome. Can't believe Luna ended up having to console me. It's not the end of the world, I just feel a little dejected. Just need to calm down and find some lodging. To be encouraged by the young mistress of all people. Still, she's right. Thanks to her, I feel right and ready once again. I'll venture out with Master Quinn to search for lodging. We might be able to find something. There she is. Since so many flights were canceled, a whole lot of people don't have anywhere to stay. Some people spend the night here. I feel so bad for them. I know when to speak up. Luna's really growing up. I'm so happy about that, I don't care about the situation anymore. We need to hold it together for our daughter's sake. Not only did they stop my favorite airships, but now I can't even go home. I don't know what to live for anymore. I see. Aeon and Ion. What is Robert saying? He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation, Reinford, Vern, and ZCF. Professor Schmidt? Tio. It's you. Hello, looks like your undercover plan worked without a hitch. How did you... Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning? Yes, thanks to Professor Schmidt's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. I see. Thank you. Awesome, now we've got Tio on board too. This is huge. Hold on though, backing up a bit. You actually helped them out, Professor? We haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? The government can't tell me where I can and can't go. I heard the Aeon girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her for myself. I decided to stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. I figured that was the case. He hasn't changed a bit. Why do they give him so much special favor? That's the genius treatment for you. Plus, he's known for refusing to help at all once he gets angry. Suppose it's the government's best interest to keep him happy, then. Suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all. Heimdall doesn't have an orbital network, but you can still see plenty of things from various agencies' communications. I'll let you know if there are any developments, including any that have to do with Altina. Please be careful. Thank you. You be careful too, Chief Tio. I find it rather intriguing. Altina reminds me of the old me, but where she was born without emotions, I ended up losing them. Oh. Are you talking about the circumstances surrounding Altina's birth? She must have grown up in a situation that was not conducive to developing emotions, whereas mine were stunted by experiments. Chief Tio. So, if I remember correctly, if you did not see anything from Zero, she was part of that weirdo cult, and they used her as a guinea pig or something like that. My emotions are a bit on the light side too, maybe because I was picked up on a battlefield. I'd say you're rather full of emotion, actually. Yeah, besides, you're always teasing people. Either way, people can change one way or another. For better or worse. In that sense, Milliam is sort of the same boat. In my case, meeting so many people is what allowed me to develop emotions. Reen, please watch over Altina and Milliam. Even though you can't get a hold of them right now. I will. You've got this. Professor Schmidt, could I get you to take a look at this?
Oh, you have something interesting.
That shimmer. I could never mistake it. Zemurian ore. Though it's quite rare to find one that shines black like this. Hand it over, I'll take a look. Yes, please. Schmidt took it as magnifying glass to inspect the mysterious ore. See anything interesting? I'd have to run some analysis on it, but I've heard that there are variants of Zemurian ore out there in the world. I'd postulate that this is more durable than normal Zemurian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. A new method? Is that even possible? I never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. I can make a weapon out of it right now if you need it. Really? Right this second? Seems I've underestimated you. Yes, you never cease to amaze, Professor. We should strike whilst the iron is hot. But first, for whom shall I be making this weapon? Well, kinda leaning toward... Do I have to decide now? Sorry, but can I think on it a little longer? Very well, but be quick about it. First Roberts, then that freckled kid, and now her. The Foundation has quite the monopoly on talent. Once I finish talking with this girl, I'll return to the Sink District. If there's someone troubling you, you should let me know before I leave. Oh man, it's starting to get hiccups. It'd be nice if they actually told me, like, what it's gonna look like. Kurt. Thank you, instructor. I'll get to work right away. There's an acquaintance of mine at a workshop on Vancouver Street. We'll head there. They then headed to the Lumiere workshop on Vancouver Street with Professor Schmidt. As soon as they arrived, the professor started working on making a weapon. Sorry for dropping by out of the blue. Think nothing of it, really. Any engineer would consider it an honor to help Professor Schmidt. If you say so. How do you know Professor Schmidt? The professor actually advised my father when he was a student, so I had the connections to get accepted to the Institute of Technology. I remember helping with things that had nothing to do with my training, but they're all good memories. The professor really abuses the people around him. Yeah, and we're certainly no exception. It's done. Already? As quick a job as always. Now take this. Elsius. This is truly remarkable. I have to say, Professor, your craftsmanship is incredible. Not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all you put into your work. Quit being a sap. And though this I'm to admit this, much of the work was only impossible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. It would have taken much longer without him. As in Professor Albert Russell? He's done a lot. I've wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying Zemurian ore. Do you know if that was also him? Indeed it was. I believe he discovered it all during those strange happenings in Laboral. A discovery of circumstance, not of true genius, as it were. You don't see him acting this competitive every day. Professor Russell must be a remarkable man. How about this black Zemurian ore? By my observations, it's a byproduct of Zemurian ore after having changed by the way of some outside factor. That's for sure. Only speculation. But even if the ore itself isn't fully understood, the method of purifying it is. All relevant data has been sent to the Institute of Technology and published. Any old workshop should know the method by now if you want to make a weapon. Good to know. He was sure quick on that front. That will do. I'll be returning to my work now. Load of Schmidt complete. Which one is it? It probably is this one. So yeah, I would have loved to be able to see this in advance. It gives him 15% crit rate. A little handy there. For her, it gives more defense. For Kurt, gives him a little bit more crit. Aw, man. Okay, I'd say her gun's probably the best one of the bunch. I didn't equip these other ones for these guys yet. And we fought the one boss. Huh, maybe that wasn't the last one. No, there is one more. Would have helped if I wrote a bit more. Oh well. So I'm cool to go to Vesta Street now. I wanted to do the Schmidt thing first.
By the way, did the guild...
Yep, just got shut down.
Someone might still be in the building. We should check.
Like a prowler. I'm worried about the situation. A war against Calvert puts Crossbow on the front lines. I'm already worried that our fishing spell will turn into a battlefield. Last time I was this worried was during the annexation. This is a problem. We can't use the railways or the airship. We had such a great fishing battle yesterday, but now the Emperors... You never know what might happen. Those are the fishing guys from Crossbow. Was Emperor Eugen really shot? I was so focused on studying I completely missed the official announcement. I still can't believe it. Wonder how His Majesty is doing. Worried about Princess Elephant and the Empress. Hope they're able to stay strong. Looks like crap's really hitting the fan, huh? It's all going down so fast, looks like someone's planned the whole thing. Top of that, the one who shot the Emperor is that kid from Thor's. The Empire's just full of dark shadows, isn't it? Can't deny it. Well, we're weapon dealers, so we ain't exactly saints either. Seems like the flow of products has stopped. Guess I have a lot of work to do. Well, I've called my connection, so I guess we just need to sit here and watch for a short bit. Are you talking about me? No way, I can't even go anywhere right now. Don't worry about it. It takes one to know one. No, I don't like that. She's a black market broker based in Crossbell. Yeah, looks like she knows her way around. She seems well informed, so we should use her to our advantage. I made the necessary moves, I'll just wait and see for now. Some companies that want to take advantage of the situation. I don't know where you're all going, but be careful. Well, if it isn't my best customers, looks like you all made it out. Probably recommend you guys lay low for a while, though. Looks like the Army's serious about this war thing. It won't be good if they find you. Since you're already here, why not buy something? Got this new anti-tank cannon in stock. It's got real easy handling and satisfaction guaranteed. We'll take a rain check on that one. But I'm glad to see you're still open for business. It'll be a big help if we need anything.
I got some good stuff.
We'll equip it and see what happens.
Done already? I got some good stuff.
Nothing new here.
Come on, buy some more.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll try my best to find it for you. That said, Marshall's law in place, so you guys best lay low for now.
Wanna buy something?
So I actually do have enough here. So... And then if we have 150, we actually get more. I don't even remember where I got the one ore, but I picked up enough shards along the way to make another. Oh well. Earthbell. Dragon Vein, I have 2 of those, none in use. I'm actually using the Water Bell, go figure. Ingenuity. I never found this? Oh my god. Bluster.
Done already?
Last of them, so yeah. 9 Valley. Seems like a pretty good spot to get items I can't find elsewhere. I'll probably find this store useful in the future, too. Hey there, Thors & Co. Josette, you're here too? Oh no, if they shut down the airports, then that must mean... Yep, hit the nail on the head. Can't do much while I'm grounded. Really put me in a spot until Ashley over there asked me to meet up with her here. Anyway, I've known them for a while through work-related business, but can never get used to those two, in more ways than one. Well, in any case, I'm glad to see you're doing alright. More or less, but I hear things haven't been going half as smoothly for you, huh? I'm not sure there's much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you guys. Good luck. Oh crud, I didn't even talk to the proprietor, I didn't go upstairs. Jeez, I spaced out there because I was thinking. Can't believe this is all happening during the summer festival. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Why would the Republic do all this? Yeah, I'm staying here just to get my CP and everything up. I burned a lot on Kurt if you didn't see.
Ah, how soothing.
The National Mobilization Law, how could they do something like this? Is it really that serious? It's probably the worst law they could have made. The government can force their ideology on people and strip them of their rights. And I don't think most people even realize it. Yes, the buses have been cancelled too. I can try to walk to Leaves, but... No, absolutely not. A woman like you shouldn't be walking around alone at night. Liza, come to my place until things settle down. It'll be a little cozy, but there should be plenty of room for both of us to sleep comfortably. Thank you, Sabrina. I think I might just take you up on that. I'm off to the clock, so I don't have anything... It's not like I have anything else going on. Hope you can stay until things settle down a bit. Being alone can be scary for a woman. I'm so glad you offered. My mentor has no room for me at Lafitte as it is. As thanks, I'll take care of all the cooking. I can make a whole lot more than just bread. I'm so excited. Okay, we're done here. Yes, I just tried to use that bookshelf as a door. You never know. From time to time it does work. Damn, everyone looks so glum. His Majesty will surely get better. We can't lose hope. I'm gonna take a small break after this building. What are we gonna do, Dad? The railway's closed. Herschel's stock will only last us a few days. We may have to close for a while, but... You'll have to forgive the lack of options. We're a bit low on stock today. I still wanted to open up shop, though, of course. Closing would be a disgrace with a Lafitte name. There you go. Hey there, you guys. I was pretty worried about you, given everything that's going on. We're okay. Sorry to worry you like that. Sure things have been rough for you, too, huh? Yeah, with all the trains and airships that have been stopped. They're running short on ingredients for bread, and more importantly, we can't even get back to Crossbell now. You're right, we should probably try to deal with that first. Hey, Benet, why don't you stay here for now? Huh? Huh? Was it really that surprising? You can't get back to Crossbell, and you don't have any money for an inn, right? I'll talk to my mentor and see if you can stay here. Well, you're right, but I don't like it when you're all patronizing like that. These two never change. At the very least, she has a place to stay tonight, so that's a relief. Oh yeah, here, take these. They're my latest creation. 3 croissants. Wow, they're so glossy they're shining. Never seen anything like them. Thank you, we'll be sure to enjoy them later. Oscar, what are you doing? Weren't you going to enter those for the purebred contest? You caught me. But this time like this, the best use for my baked goods is giving people energy and lifting their spirits. Good luck, Yuna. We're all rooting for you. Got it, thanks. Stay safe, Oscar. So let's see what those things do if there's only 3 of them. Last croissant. Right there. Not too shabby. Nice HP, but the EP is not really that much. I plan on keeping the store open as long as I can. After all, isn't it a bakery's duty to make their customers happy? Times like this, the only way I can make people happy is by baking bread. Good luck, I'm sure they're rooting for you too. And you can actually buy more of them here, but that's overpriced for what they do. Oscar, you dolt, you can't just put that out all of a sudden. Is what I'd like to say, but I can picture all the people who couldn't make it back to the inn storming over here. Guess the best thing to do would be listening to Oscar. I'm making some pretty good bread today, so please give it a try. Also, don't push yourself too hard. If something happens, please come back. I suppose I won't be able to eat these again anytime soon. Still, I hope I can try them again before I meet the goddess. My word, you're always so dramatic. You'll be back here again in no time. You're right, I still have plenty of years ahead of me. Bread here just makes our day. I was told they might have to close for a while, but I'd be absolutely sure to be back once they reopen. That was fun. I hope we can do it again. Okay, so I'm going to open the menu, and we'll pick up here in a second. Okay, so where did I leave off at? The apartments are actually what I want to do last. So I go straight towards them. Okay. So yeah, I wasn't even planning on talking to most of the people here, but here we are. Due to martial law, my husband is out on guard duty. I don't think Calvert is going to attack anytime soon, but not being able to see what's coming is scary. I hope peace is restored soon. I see dots. Are those kids? No, it's just the doors of the rooms. They have such weird architecture in this world, and I think I say that in every single game. So warning, you're going to hear me say it in Cold Steel 4. We'll talk to these. Weren't these brats just... No, that's a different group of rats, never mind. Everyone is saying that war is inevitable and that they won't forgive Calvert. I'm half Calvardian, so they're all going to hate me. That's not true, they already hate you. Quit worrying about stuff like that. We're friends, aren't we? We won't let that happen to you. That's right, Nia. Listen, we're going to protect you no matter what, so don't worry. You guys. Thank you, I feel better now. My mom's from Calvert. We never had any trouble over here before, but now I'm scared. I'm glad I have Kai and Matthew. Get that the country has issues, but Nia hasn't done anything wrong. As heroes, we're going to protect her. Nia isn't acting like herself. Of course I do that for her. More importantly, what the heck is going on? I wish these bad vibes would just go away. Lost my job when they declared martial law or whatever. I was so busy until just yesterday. I can't believe this. This is not the way I wanted to get time off. So that's it then. I had my suspicions, but damn. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It would appear they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. Patrick, Alan, what are you doing here? It's you guys. I was worried for a moment there. From the look of it, you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah, but what are you two doing at the Bracer Guild? We knew Aga would be here, but my father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. I'd only just heard you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marquis have been on pretty good terms since the incident, so I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with the message. Was it from my dad? Or maybe it was something from Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart? You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here together. The 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base. Oh, also, the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor and returned to active duty. Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused. Yes, and Prince Cedric is gone as well. Wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing. But the most important thing is that the Bracer Guild branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just the two here in Heimdall, but every single one in Erebonia. What? That's... I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. Yeah, they're pulling the rug from under us way earlier than I thought they would. So you were expecting this? Then that means Toval and Sherazard are... Yeah, we were all pretty leery of things yesterday. But it's good we got a warning ahead of time thanks to the warrant officer here. Oh no, I'm just the messenger. Everyone, I'm sure things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped away from your field exercise duties. The General and the Lieutenant Colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked. I see. Sheesh, Dad. How thoughtful of them. Well, I'll be excusing myself now. He's come quite a ways since our time together at school. He did ensure I don't fall behind. That's right, you were in the fencing club together. I'd say you've changed quite a bit from when you were first started at Thor's yourself. I'll thank you not to dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. Even once this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Father said he'll see to it you receive all the support you require. Got it. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes, thanks. Trying to be too much of a bother. Oh, my voice just gave out right there, jeez. Man, I can't believe that kid who shot the Emperor was from Hamel. We need to get a hold of those two in Laboral. Estelle and Joshua. Those two are specifically prohibited from entering Erebonia. Yeah, but this whole mess is especially relevant to Joshua. Damn it, everything we were worried about was going to happen in the Empire is going off all at once. Honestly, I kind of want Tita to make it back safe in Laboral. That's understandable. However, I doubt she'd go along willingly. Yeah, she can be surprisingly stubborn at times. Once she's made up her mind, there's no changing it. Wonder who could have taught her to be like that. Well, even if we ignore this issue, it's going to affect Laboral sooner or later. Between Olivier, Sherazard, and all the other buddies we have back home, we'll do everything we possibly can. Thank you. It's really reassuring to have you all be on our side. Both you and Toval, thank you. By the way, Toval's off with Olivier. I need to get back in the habit of saying that since they butchered it before. And that Arseid guy right now. Sherazard, Wenzel, and the others are over on the east side of Heimdall. I'm sure they got things handled over there. I'll be going on patrol after this. You guys be careful. Schwarzer, how's General Le Guin faring? Well, she's the principal of the school whose students caused this huge crisis. I can imagine what a normal person might do under those circumstances, but this is Aurelie Le Guin we're talking about, so I have no idea. I suppose that shouldn't surprise me given what I know about her. What do you know? She was the supreme commander of the Noble Alliance. Unless something truly catastrophic happens, she won't take any careless action. Yes, precisely what I was going to say. By the way, do you happen to know where Brigadier General Waltz has gotten off to? Yeah, I didn't see him at the party last night. Oh, he's with take care should you venture around the city. And Schwarzer, if possible, you should check up on Elise. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to meet up with them, but if you're able to visit her for me, it might be okay if you... Yes? Silently cheer her on from a generous distance, maybe hidden in some bushes. But he already does that. At least let me say hello. After this, I have a few stops to make of my own. I'm curious if Celestin handled the matter I tasked him with. Regardless, do take care as you explore the city. A beautiful facade is often just that. No one else is here, so let's head on out. What's going to happen now? There's no way we can forgive Calvert for what they've done. But I wonder how much of what we were told is true. Well, for now we have plenty of stock left. I want to check how the neighbors are doing, though I'm worried about Satsuki. Me too. Never would have expected the Republic to do something like this. I'm worried about the neighborhood. So you guys, thankfully... things are really starting to turn out bad. I don't know any of the details, but... Do you have a strong mind? Don't give up. I won't. Now I'm in this situation enough to sway some people. We need to stay strong. We'll duck in here real quick. Seems like everyone in town loves to come here. They're all regulars. Satsuki's from Calvert. Just hope she doesn't get discriminated against. Need to help her out. We can try to get Mishi's for everyone, I guess. Another copy of the extra issue. Okay, you can get more ore here if you need it. Let's see. I don't know if I actually bothered looking at these in more detail. Diablos requires a super rare. I do have a cast 3 I can get, I just don't have the Lost Genesis super rare. Can't even get that here. Just out of curiosity, can I make any of these? Hold on. No, that was innovative right there. So I'd say I can get that one, but false alarm. Okay, we can hit the hotel and then we'll move on to the next area. Are the apartments, not the hotel. War with Calvert. I became a naturalized citizen when I got married, but I don't know what the other people around here think of Calvert. I'm so scared I can't go outside. I just can't relax. Well, I guess it's not easy to relax these days, so what you gonna do? You're so noisy today. The weather's not so good. I don't want to go out. Stupid bird. So yeah, I think we're done in Vesta. Let's see, we can go to Leica. Stuff in the museum. That might be the final quest. Why is the government dragging its feet? We need to hit Calvert now. Send all our troops in and smother them. Doubt the noble and reformers factions would have any objections. Calvert is formidable. Even if we win, the damage will be immeasurable. All we can do is wait and see. Worried about Emily. She joined the military. I'm sure she's okay, but I can't help but pray to Adios. Dang it, go in the door, Reen. This is going all the way over my head, but I'm just worried about Emily. What with her joining the military and all? I think she's in the air fleet or something. I'm worried, considering how things are going with Calvert. Elliot, long time no see. Sure has been. Haven't seen you since the last time I was in Heimdall, if I remember right. I knew you worked here, but I didn't realize you joined a professional orchestra. Sorry, I couldn't step by earlier. I had a lot going on. No, I know you're busy. Don't worry about it. With everything that's going on right now. seem to be having a very heated discussion. You must be Elliot Craig. I've also heard of the rest of you from Thor's. Lady Claire stopped by this morning. She seemed a little off. She said, "Thank you for everything. Please take care of this company." That sounds like... Could Major Claire be? Can't say for sure, but it sounded like a final goodbye. She was never really good with these sorts of things. Well, let's just leave her be for now. We shouldn't bother about it. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's probably nothing to worry about, but she made it sound like this was goodbye forever. Hope nothing bad happens. I don't know why, but I can't stop worrying. Is Claire okay? I actually have someone using one of those. Something doesn't feel right. The Emperor being shot during the summer festival, the declaration of war. Sounds like something right of a novel. What will happen in the end? The military ordered our publishing company to stop for the time being. I think we'll be allowed to recommence soon, but given the situation, even I don't think it's appropriate for it to push Creighton's deadlines any more than I already am. Calvert cannot be forgiven for their actions. That being said, this would be our first all-out war with Calvert in decades. It's a bit unnerving. Just hope the Emperor makes a swift recovery. Worried about the Emperor. I don't know if I'll be able to retain my sanity if he passes away. What hubris has led us to allow our nemesis Calvert to roam freely for so long? We're gonna go into the cafe in a moment, don't worry. From what it seems here, there's a book inside. Everyone, I heard about what's going on. Things are getting rather serious, aren't they? Have you two been gathering information too? That's right. We're trying to help everyone figure out our plan. From the sound of it, they're going to start holding public meetings in the city, both to pray for the Emperor's recovery and to incite anger against Calvert. I hear the army has started taking donations for war, and people are being encouraged to donate as much as they can and compete with each other. That's just so wrong. People are hurt and confused now, and they're trying to take advantage of that? Things are moving so fast right now. We'll be relying on the info you guys gather. Of course, I'll see what I can find in the city. These people made it through the Civil War. I'm sure they'll have the strength to make it through this. But just be careful. My father's trying to get a grasp on the situation, so he's been running around asking everyone who might have a clue. But it's at times like these when you need to calm down, cast out your line, and wait. Too much movement will spook the fish. So I advise you to stay collected too, Rain. I'll let you know if I catch any information. I had quite a bit of fun during the fishing tournament they had for the summer festival. I don't want that to be the last time I'm able to fish here, but I know that if anyone's able to find a path to peace, it'll be all of you. Please stay safe. With the Great Master and Master William currently out of the country, we haven't been able to get a hold of them. The Lake Lord family excels at survival, so they should be fine, but considering the situation, I'm still a little worried. Nothing. All the same. Sheesh, it's getting serious. I bought a harmonica, but I can't even get myself to practice it. What's going on, Mother? Where are all the students? I sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. Looks like you've been through plenty yourselves. Yes, I figured this was the best course of action. Lady Aurier, do you have any information on the situation? Yes, but only up to a certain extent. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Guerrilla Fortress to the east. The 3rd Armored Division, led by Zex, received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now. So they really are getting in a position to face the Republic. What? We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done, and then as Vanders, go do what we must. Kurt, everyone, I pray you have good fortune. Yes, Mother, please be careful as well. I'll carry out the duties of a Vander here. Now get going. I pray you have good fortune. Head to Kurt's room. Why not? Nothing here. That's why. Hold on, there are people here, aren't there? Oh. Didn't know his mother was a crazy cat lady. Wow, you are one old cat. Thanks for the heads up, though. Don't push yourself too much. What are you talking about? He said take caution, young ones. I got a bad feeling about this. Well, there you go. We got Whiskers looking out for us there. I don't know why they do the whole thing for this well, okay. They're probably trying to make the thing look bigger than it actually is by doing this stupid warp thing, but yeah. Anyway, we need to hit up the cafe and then the museum. It's not that simple. This will allow for a legislative body while maintaining the monarchy, so everything depends on who the ruler is. This could turn out phenomenal or catastrophic. The National Mobilization Law. The contents of it are too crazy. If it goes through, it'll be catastrophic to the Empire. Okay, it's one of those weird angle things. The National Mobilization Law has never been enacted before, but if it ever was, it allowed for the seizure of personal property and forced labor. The Academy has split on this issue. The whole place is in an uproar. In fact, they ended up closing today. The National Mobilization Law, I never imagined it being instated. An associate professor that I mentored was worried about this. He feared Chancellor Osborne would establish a totalitarian state. He became so obsessed with this thought he ended up resorting to terrorism. Never imagined his fears would actually come true. Is he talking about... yeah, G of the Imperial Liberation Front, Gideon. How can this be? We can't condone the terrorist acts he committed, but it's strange to think he predicted our current situation. The professor looks a little blue. Is this new law thinking really that crazy? We're starting to live in scary times. I actually found this in the Academy's books to be disposed of section. I only understood about half of it. I'm kind of scared. Can you take it for me? Marching toward dystopia. Sure, it's a book that criticizes the Chancellor. I think I remember hearing about a political book getting banned. Why would the Republic go after the Emperor like that? It's just terrible. It's all so sudden. Wonder when we'll be able to reopen. Sorry, we're closed today and... It's Class 7. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city now? They made a special exception for us, don't worry about it. Anyway, what's going on here? Seems a bit hectic in here. Sorry for the mess. You see, the museum is being closed indefinitely. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt. The government decided that given the condition His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. Also, they're confiscating a few of our items. A crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Is that okay? Suppose they didn't give you much choice. Yeah, something feels off about this. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy. Don't worry about it, we're just cleaning the place up right now. Oh, but while you're here, did something happen? It's just I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement earlier. Dorothy, cut it out. Need to go down there later. Sorry. It's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there. Might be a good idea to investigate in that case. So that should be the final mission. I'm feeling down about this, but that doesn't matter. It was Ash who shot the Emperor, but I feel like something is wrong here. You all seem to be headed somewhere. Please be careful. Of course, thank you. You be careful too, Dorothy. The crew came in this morning to take the bell away. They looked a lot tougher than the usual guys, but anyway, we need to get ready to close up today. I was hoping I could remember where the bell was. I don't remember too much about the game, sadly, so the question I was wondering is, could that bell be linked to the bells from Crossbell for that one annoying side quest with you climbing the 3 towers? Anyway, if you'd missed Magus like I did the first time around, I spliced that in kind of weird, I think. This is your chance to get it still.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Sit! Yeah! Yeah! Sit! Yeah! There! Sit!
Be on guard! It's strong!
Let's see. This is Yuna going first. We'll start with the hammer.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Take this! Our chance!
An opening! I'm up! Roar!
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Helix strike!
Very well.
What I'm looking for is this. Oh, it dropped a Diablo's gem, which is kind of interesting. Very weak to time, of all things. So like usual, I'm gonna pop the battle scope here so I don't forget.
Yeah.
A fiend born from a space-time distortion. Everything it consumes is pulled into an alternate dimension. They call it Abaddon. What was this? The one boss from Final Fantasy V that was a summon in 9. What was its name? Reminds me of that thing.
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
Let's go!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Let's go!
Yeah, that is his highest power one.
It's down!
Keep it up! There!
Now keep in mind I do not have a bell here.
Here I go!
Reason why I mentioned that is I probably could get another spell off or something if I had one on her.
Smash! Our chance!
An opening! Let's go! Sit! It's down!
And
it's
good.
mine! We did it, instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect!
Extracurricular activities, which means we did all the side quests. And then you can see up there, Magius on the map. Or wait, is it down here? No, it's up there. Because there was a gate here originally that we went through. Since the gate is no longer there, Magius stands out a little bit more than it did originally. Or, wait, was it this way to... I'm lost. Anyway, I'm gonna take off before I get even more lost. Okay, next thing is the race course. Okay, it says Ferris is here. She's at the plaza. I know this is short notice, but the race course is closed today. I apologize to all our guests. We will notify you about betting refunds in the days to come. Thank you for your understanding. Tons of places have that extra issue. What is this? Why are you closed? What do you mean, why are we closed? Martial law's been invoked. But I'm not saying I need all the salons to be open. I just want to cleanse myself as a way of praying for His Majesty's recovery. Just let me through already. What's Marquis Ballade doing here? If I had to guess, I'd say he doesn't fully understand what's going on. But it's fine, he can't go anywhere right now, so things will eventually sink in for him. My word, I suppose it's fine to just leave him be. I'm not saying I need all the salons to be open. Just let me through already. Sorry, but it's out of my hands. My word, please give up. My lord, please give up. Our nation is in a crisis. You shouldn't be. Ferris and Celestin? What are you guys up to? Seems you're all here. We're with the 2 people holding an unofficial meeting in the racecourse's VIP room. Do you mean? Correct, Marquis Hyarm and Governor Regnitz. Though they may be the respective heads of the noble and reformist factions, both are highly opposed to the national mobilization law. So City Hall had no hand in it, after all. Right, I'm sure my father tried to stop it as best he could. Even if they agree to work together, it'll be difficult to stop what's already in motion. But still, we believe this meeting could lead to a breakthrough. Ferris, are you? You seem to be doing a lot of work behind the scenes. Not as much as a lot of you. Now you should be off. You mustn't let yourself be seen by too many people. Best of luck, everyone. Ferris note added. Master Patrick is the vanguard on this matter, but his humble servant. The noble and reformist factions alike oppose this new bill. I'll do my best as a butler to make sure that this meeting bears fruit. I'll wait here for the results of the conference. Even if things went as well as possible, I fear it would be too hard to restrict the government's movement. Nevertheless, as a proud Thors graduate, I'll perform to the best of my abilities. I would expect nothing less, just don't overexert yourself, okay? Likewise. Farewell for now, may the gods protect you. Is there anything here? This might be like the only grinding spot we're able to use. Out of curiosity. Bleh. Okay, 442 is the
I look
max.
forward to next time.
I don't know if I actually have to report those profiles or anything to the kids. Let's see, optional scenes you could Plaza Bifrost with Hugo, the crowd in Dreikels, Oscar and Lafitte. Everyone, I heard you saw Professor Schmidt in the city? Yeah, I heard we can use the communication devices now. That's right. I did everything I could to make it work on our end, but Professor and Chief Tio really are something else. By the way, I should be able to get you back up now. That's a relief. Ag should be able to relax now, too. That's for sure. Are you able to use your orbital gear whenever? Yes, I've been maintaining it in secret. That's perfect. Also, thanks for the data you gave us last time. We really owe you a lot, Tita. Now I should be thanking you. Data? Maybe the usage data for the boost carrier? Just glad we were able to communicate with the field exercise camp. Kinda new if something happens. Of course, leave it to me. So that's the final scene I think we can get. Lost Genesis Super Rare. It's 8 and a Lost Genesis. Yeah, there's just no way I can afford that. Oh, okay, so these are all of our teammates here. So I said hers was the best, we're gonna get that. According to what it says here, you have to wait until New Game Plus if you want to get one for, one of the you-know-whats. I am gonna get a couple of these. Yeah, I should probably actually not.
Thanks!
Because let's face it, I'm not gonna play this probably ever again, so... there's really no incentive for me to try to get them geared up. Anyway, let's go into Sanct. There are scenes here, by the way. Cathedral's the point of no return, but the girls' school, the embassy, and the hotel all have stuff.
The Heimdall Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here.
Let's go inside after we've finished any other business we have.
The door's locked. Looks like the embassy's completely closed. We basically declared war with them, after all. We have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. They've really done it. That means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Right. I went to pray with Mama, but I took too much time, and now it's late. That's okay, right? Gaius might hear it better this way. I heard the Emperor's still in critical condition. We prayed for his recovery. I hope Gaius hears us. How could our beloved summer festival have turned into something like this? Oh dear. How could something like this happen? You should hurry home, otherwise the military police might question you. I feel uneasy in the house, but I don't find being outside particularly fun either. Maybe I should stay home today. So here's the girls' school. Is that the Imperial Defense Force? They weren't even really patrolling until yesterday. What should we do, Reen? We can't get any closer, we'll just have to wait. We begged to come along because we were so worried. I hope Princess Alphen's doing alright. We came along with President Elise as our escorts. I hope everything goes well. Everything will be okay, I can feel it. After all, I'm always super lucky. Well, you've been on a lucky streak recently, but still. Guess this is how the summer festival's gonna end. The person I met at the racecourse is in a real hurry. I'm really grateful for giving me this room, but what should I do now? There are some students from the girls' school here. St. Estrella is a boarding school, so the girls must feel uneasy. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help them. Dear valued guests, we request that you refrain from going out as much as possible. We are in the middle of a difficult situation, but this is a matter of national import. We'll have to work together to make it through. Something seems strange out front. This morning people are going out to pray at the cathedral. No one's going outside anymore. I wonder what happened. I get inspiration for new songs at the worst possible times. How unscrupulous, but I better write it down while I can. This grim song is full of despair. Before we go in there, can we actually go? No. Well, that answered that. So here's Elise. Alright, okay, Elise. Sorry for asking you to do this. I'd do anything for Reen's sister. Depending on what Elisa does, we may be family soon. Sheesh. Grandfather. Reen, you're here. Welcome, this is quite a spectacle. Reen, Muse, everyone, thank goodness you're all okay. I just heard about your situation from these two. I see. You must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. That's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was, and right before her eyes, too. Not to mention that speech her brother gave today. Hey, Fee? I talked to the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspections in Crossbell. I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. Suppose we did just finish with the communication system in Valflame Palace. It'll be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can talk to her. With With Rena's negotiations and Gwyn on the controls, a call was successfully made to Valfline Palace, and a meeting with Princess Alphen was set up. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Arena were contacting me, but never thought I'd be Elise along with Rena and the others. Princess? I'm glad I get to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Is that? The doctor who treated Sharon. The medical equipment is currently being delivered. They just came this morning on a Rhineford high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that the doctor is really talented. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. That's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusions, so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Milliam are missing, and Cedric's speech. Princess? I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? But why, Princess? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. Now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you, Princess. It's probably best for you to see the situation for yourself. Indeed, please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Please don't worry, I'll have my finest guards accompany me. At least let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Very well, I should be waiting. Please be careful, and thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. To show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor, and Prince Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calvard. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erebony and get our peaceful world back. Instructor? Same goes for me, Princess. The Inspectorate won't tolerate this either. And we'll also find whatever it was that dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Of course. Thank you, everyone. After that, the call was cut off so that Princess Alphen could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elise and the others before heading out. And what a way to end it, alright? I'm sure the princess feels a lot better after speaking with everyone. Prince Olivert hasn't been out since this morning, and yeah, he made some comments on the radio. Seemed like he was trying really hard to calm everyone down. I heard the Viscount and Toval boarded the Courageous. I see. I'm sure that would put the princess more at ease. Please be careful. Please don't let the guards find you. I'll be careful. You too, at least. Take care of yourself and the princess as well. Mother, what's up with Sharon? She hasn't been back since she left this morning. What of it? Elisa? I know that being an outsider, it's not my place to say this, but no, you're not an outsider. She did, after all, tell you about her past. Huh? When she helped me in Crossbell, she told me to tell you if anything happened to her. So that's what they were talking about. They did look really serious. You must know why he knows about your... You must know why he knows about her past, but you don't. Do you not? I understand. I'm still unreliable. To Sharon, I'm nothing but a burden. But I've kept the 4th Development Division running this past year. I've launched projects that even you don't know about, Mother. You must know that they exist, but you don't know any of the details, do you? That's... Of course. After all, you made it Rhineford's rule that every division be independent. So I, not as Arena Rhineford's daughter, but as the chief of the 4th Development Division, Elisa Rhineford, feel that I've been doing my job. Our positions might be different, but as equal employees, I'm not going to rely on you for this. I'll discover the truth on my own. Not to mention, she isn't too far. Honestly, you do realize that's some big talk for someone who only has a year of experience, right? Yes, but Grandfather told me you were like this when you were younger, too. You met Father while your work had stalled. What a loudmouth. Elisa, are you sure about this? I can just tell you what Sharon told me. Thanks, but now's not the time. I'll find Sharon and ask her myself. Elisa? That's the spirit. Don't be given things, take them for yourself. She's so cool. Do as you please. You'll see that this current situation is far more dire than you know. But see for yourself, with your very own eyes, and don't you dare look away. Of course. Understood, that goes for all of us, including Elisa. And the last one. Where's Schmidt? He hasn't come back since he left for the airport. Jeez, I was hoping I could talk to him about Prince Oliver's consultation. Is something going on? I heard you received some documents 2 days ago. Yes, we've come up with a new idea. Oh well, he'll probably come back once he gets hungry. Concerned about the Emperor's condition, we'll have to put our faith in Professor Salin from the medical college. You don't have much time. Spend it well. Use it to determine the truth for yourself. Right now, everyone needs to work hard at whatever they can do. Please, Reen, be careful. I'll be praying for you. So, yeah, I think we're done here. So all that's left... Okay, we'll do the fights. So we do need to prep 2 teams, it says here. Crud, where's that thing I took from this one? Need stuff that boosts art power. It's something blue. Still blue. I don't think I need the repeater on her. So yeah, the team I take in is probably going to be Gaius, Fee, Emma. I was kind of thinking about taking Machias with. He has 90 speed. Thing is, I do need to respec her. So, Virgo Titania. I'm just putting these here as placeholders for the moment. Cast 3, we got a new gem just a second ago for her. Diabolos. So I do have 2 fire spells to fall back on. Astral Bell. So yeah, I definitely like this setup. The thing is, do I have anything to give a bigger art boost than that? And the answer is yes. Actually very tempted to give her the Odin gem. What does this give? Saintly Force? Crescent Mana. So yeah, either way she'll have it. What does Astral Bell do? Galleon Fort. Wait a second, that means I have a better bell than Water Bell, don't I? Let's see, Elliot. Ocean Bell. Jeez, I was finding like a chump all this time and no one told me. Where were you guys? Okay. Oh, credit. Laura. We're gonna be taking her instead of Machias. Okay, looking at this real quick. HP 3. Dynamis, recover HP as you swing, and Regulus. Yeah, that's pretty handy. For Fee, we have Sirius as our sub, so that we can get counter boost. We have Zephyr. I think I was using this for speed. Because none of those give evasion. Does anyone else have anything real sweet I can loot here? Charm. Should have gotten something for him just a second ago. Or con. So what I'm thinking is... I'd rather have this, just to make sure she has over 100% evasion. Just making sure no one has anything cool that I'm missing out on. Anyone who's using an Action 3 should have that instead. Yeah, that's right, I need that one there. Okay, I think we're good. Right here, I'm just looking to see if there's anything that may be handy. There's a case to be made for this one, I guess, because it makes it easier for her to break. The Zephyr itself, the handy thing is the speed and the delay. So yeah, as he gets lower, he hits harder and more likely to crit. Okay, so I'm gonna drop a save real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and storm in. Okay, so if I want to go an extra step, I could go get their weapons upgraded. But I don't think it's going to be necessary. Heimdall Cathedral. Emma and Gaius said people wish to speak with us. It'll probably take a while, so we should take care of any unfinished business. Oh no, we're blocked! No one's here. How can this cathedral be completely empty?
So, you've arrived at last.
Oh, you're... from the Leaves Chapel. Sister Rosine. I had heard rumors, but... Wait, so what Gaius and Emma were talking about? I was somewhat expecting you to show up here. But your main objective is different, right?
Yes. It's good to see you all again.
Notice her necklace.
Please, come in. They're waiting for you just over there.
If you remember, Gaius had one of those.
Ah, I'm glad you all finally made it. The Church has decided this issue now merits the attention of the Congregation for the Sacraments. As such, the Archbishop and all the staff here have been moved to another location.
Huh? You're... I get it now. Huh? You're the former instructor from Thor's main campus. Thomas?
Thank you for all your diligence, Rosine. I'd feel much better if you were to stand watch over the front door now, just in case.
Yes, understood. Leave it to me.
What was all that about? Yes, this was pretty shocking to us too.
Let me introduce you. This man is a member of the Gralsritter, a division of the Septian Church. He's the second in command, in fact. Thomas Lysander. He holds the seat of Second Dominion and is sometimes known by his title, the Partitioner.
Gralsritter? They're an armed knight organization that is run by the church. I'd heard that female terrorist S was once among their ranks. She is currently in Wazy's Squire group. Wait a minute. Gaius, does this mean... Are you?
Now allow me to introduce you. This man is one of the Gralsritter's 12 Dominion, the successor to the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel.
But why? Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
Yeah, a lot happened all at once. After graduating from Thors, I returned to Nord and began observing the struggle between Erebonia and Calvert. However, I began to feel something dark and sinister carried on the winds of the plateaus. I consulted my father and the chief, and eventually my old teacher, Father Barkhorn, came to visit. You might remember the name. He was the traveling priest we chased after during the Civil War.
This is a reference to the final quest at the end of Cold Steel 2.
But it turns out, he was also the 8th Dominion of the Gralsritter, with the title the Roaring Lion. He was an extremely skilled knight who investigated the Salt Pale in Northumbria and trained Brigadier General Bardius. Apparently, he was worried and came to Nord to check up on me. He explained to me that what I had been sensing was called the Gale of Ruin. I'm not sure why I'm able to sense it. Maybe it's because I'm a descendant of those who fought alongside the Lionheart Emperor. I mentioned this to him and he came to a realization, but then it happened. A Calvardian ship that broke past the 7th Armored Division attacked my village. My father was away at the time. I fought back in an attempt to protect my family, but it was no use. Right as I prepared myself for death, my teacher threw his huge body in the way to protect me. And as he lay there dying, he passed his stigma onto me. Across the nearly 1,000-year history of the Gralsritter, its highest-ranking members have each borne one of 12 sacred markings. This was one of those markings.
The Roaring Lion. I've heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria. Yes, among the current Dominion, he was the most veteran. And after his stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received knight training, hence his half-year of silence. I see. If that's what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you. It's okay, everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to and finished my knight training. Last month, Eustace was finally able to reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home, as a member of Class 7. Gaius. Sheesh. You've always been so grand and reliable. Thank you, Gaius. Please lend us your strength. Yes, I will give you my all. Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure. Yeah, the gap isn't just in age or experience. This group has certainly become awfully formidable. Not really. We're still training just as much as you guys. I have a ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors, and speaking of which...
Grandmother! Stop hiding! Come out already! You're the one who called us here in the first place, aren't you?
I only hid myself so as not to interrupt your discussion.
You're Emma's grandmother. The elder of the witches, Roselia, was it?
Indeed. But you may simply call me Rose. I had you all gather here for one reason.
to explain to you the background between the Hexen clan and the church.
I see, so that's how it is. But aren't the witches opposed to the church?
It's not as though we don't believe in Adios. There have been some differences in opinion over the years, but we and the church have worked together on a number of occasions.
For example, during the War of the Lions, or the vampire incident in the Middle Ages. Not to mention the fight against the Dark Dragon 800 years ago.
But all that was just Rose sticking her nose into other people's business.
Huh? Wait, so you were involved in all that?
Legend has it, Emperor Dreikel's camp was once visited by a good witch. And the novel Red Moon Rose features a vampire hunter affiliated with the church who was, in truth, the true ancestor of the vampires. The woman you now see before you was both of these people, even if she looks a bit different.
Just how old are you exactly?
800 or so. However, you should know that my situation is somewhat unique. All other witches are normal humans, except, of course, for the fact that they are all descendants of those who once guarded the Septarian of Fire.
Septarian of Fire? It's the same as the Oriole of Laboral and the Great Tree of Crossbell. The Septarians, the 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Adios. Said they were all lost during the Great Collapse 1200 years ago. They're the things Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Yeah, now for the main topic. Now, where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details. Make sure you explain it fully. I second that request. I don't know all the details either. Let's see, Roselia, perhaps we should take turns talking. Very well, that will suffice. I'm sure you've noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war, and that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explains it then. As the Empire's territory spreads, so will they. The Pleroma grass and magic knights, where do they come from in the first place? Well, to begin, Pleroma grass is a mana grass from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian of Mirage. Crossbell. Normally it's blue, but after the incident in Crossbell, it all vanished. That is, until after Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in this new scarlet shade. The implications are rather chilling. It changed color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps. There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard of it before, but they are golems from the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. No way. That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, they sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. At least that's what I heard. Seriously? So that's their plan. Where did you hear that? Last night I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details. I see. I heard you talked to him, but... Seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbell 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Erebonia. Just so you know, Crossbell's Mirage Septarian was an artificially created fake. That's Kia. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Were I to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire the 2 treasures that originally existed here. The Septarians of Fire and Earth that once called the land of Erebos home. The Septarians of Fire and Earth. So Laboral had the Septarian of Space and Crossbell the Septarian of Mirage, but Erebonia had 2 Septarians. Hold on a second. Emma, if the witches are the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarian of Fire... Yes, then the Black Workshop and the Gnomes are the same people. The descendants of those who guarded the Septarian of Earth. There are counterparts, much like the Royal Sleaze family of Laboral and the Qua family in Crossbell. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Laboral had an ancient dragon, what was its name, Ragnar or something like that? Crossbell had a divine wolf, Zeit, and And as it had 2 Septarians, Erebonia had 2 holy beasts as well. However, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were to oversee. That's the core of the issue. The 2 Septarians, the 2 groups of people who worship them, and the 2 holy beasts. The Septarians and holy beasts disappeared and the people changed their names. What happened in Erebonia 1200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. This story still relies on a modicum of speculation. Please keep that in mind.
In the beginning, this land housed 2 of the Septarian. The Arc Rouge, Septarian of fire and wielder of fierce power. The Lost Zem, Septarian of earth and bearer of unyielding endurance. Each assumed the form of a colossal guardian and went about granting boons and performing miracles for its people. For a few centuries, the land of Erebonia prospered, but eventually, its people began to vie for power and control. The Septarians had always granted their people's wishes, but now, their peoples each wished for the other's destruction. And so, the 2 colossi began fighting. Their battle ravaged the earth and split the sky, devastating the entire region. The humans tried to stop them, but it was in vain. The Septarians' fight continued 1,000 days, scorching the land black. When the battle ended at long last, it was a tie. Exhausting their power in one final strike, the 2 Septarian were blown away, left as nothing but empty shells. Yet the tale did not end there.
The power expelled by each Septarian collided and became one, resulting in the creation of an entirely new entity. The Great One, the Septarian of Steel. It was an existence created from the union of fire and earth. It was beyond anything else in this realm. It was the ultimate source of power. Though things seemed fine at first, the survivors of the war soon realized the eternal conflict within it. They knew this conflict would cause it to grow ever more unstable, and that it was not something that could be handled by mankind.
With the Holy Beast's assistance, the kins of fire and earth joined together to see the Great One sealed away. However, each of their attempts ended in failure. Left with no other options, they resorted to their final plan. The Great One would remain whole in the higher plane, yet its physical incarnation in this world split into numerous shards. It was this final gambit that saw disaster averted.
Indeed. Their combined efforts bore fruit. The kin of Earth created 7 vessels, while the kin of Fire split the Great One's power and infused each vessel with a part of it.
7 dolls in the form of knights, each bearing the Great One's power, the Divine Knights.
Wow. That is beyond fathomable. I was told about this in bits and pieces, but... So all that happened 1,200 years ago? That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that? And why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So the kin of Fire became the Hexen clan and the kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7, then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. And by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. This is around the same time the Septian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and the Arnor family established the city of Heimdall. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900 years ago, Heimdall was a small city of only about 50,000 people. However, it was one of the burgeoning centers of culture for the region. The Septian Church had finished construction on the Heimdall Cathedral, and there were plans to develop the city even further. But it was then the Dark Dragon appeared, blanketing Heimdall in miasma and transforming it into a city of the dead. Emperor Astorius chose to lead his people south and made St. Art the new capital of Erebonia.
In helping Emperor Astorius deal with this crisis, the Hexen clan and gnomes each suffered substantial losses. The Hexen clan lost its elder, and the gnomes their holy beast. And so ended their alliance. The final time they spoke would be a century later. It was when Emperor Hector awakened the Vermilion Knight to reclaim Heimdall from the Dark Dragon. He did so at the urging of the chief of the gnomes and the new elder of the Hexen clan, myself. However, the Emperor fell to the Dark Dragon's miasma, and the Vermilion Knight to its curse. The Emperor's son had the chief of the gnomes and myself seal the cursed knight deep below the Imperial Palace. That would be the last act our two clans performed together. I do not know why, but the gnomes cut off contact with our clan and hid themselves away. In the 800 years that followed, whenever war struck Erebonia, a divine knight would enter the stage, demonstrate its might, then vanish. I was certain the gnomes were involved, yet all we could do was guide awakeners on the proper course. This unending pattern reached its most fevered peak 250 years ago during the War of the Lions. The false Emperor Orthros unearthed the cursed Vermilion Knight, and a mercenary under Prince Lucius' employ awakened the Palatinate Knight. Prince Dreichels found the Ashen Knight, and Leanne the Argent Knight. The four awakened at once, made for a grand war indeed.
So that's how things connect. There's so many parts of the story I want to question, but... So Emma's grandma was around during the War of the Lions. A good witch. I read about them in fairy tales. As the prince's guide, I accompanied the Dreichels camp. I remember those days. I used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. As stated earlier, the Elder of the Witches isn't a normal human. So you've been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being. Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessors perished soon afterward, and I do not have many memories from before that point. So naturally, there are things that I still do not know. But there are things that you do know about. Such as how you said the maiden, Leanne, was the awakener of the Argent Knight, and whether or not she is Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. That's true, you could confirm so many things. It is her, of that much I am certain. She was the daughter of a count who met the Wandering Prince and later challenged the apocalypse only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Then, half a year later, I witnessed her revival, along with your ancestor Arseid, second in command of the Eisenritter. So that's why. Were you the one who revived them, Grandmother? That's what I'd like to know, too. After Leanne passed, I thought it was strange how her body did not rot. So I took her body back to the village, and half a year later she simply woke up. I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say when or how. Leanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Erebonia to walk the earth without even telling her love Dreichels. She left Legram Dar Sayed, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. That's when she met Ouroboros' Grand Master, who brought her into the fold. Thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Yeah, we've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. So the boss and Crow were both... As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Dreichels was an Awakener, but he did not become immortal. He has remained dead. That's right. Instructor Reen isn't immortal, is he? Right, he's still been growing since graduating. Yeah, I may have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. The current Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Albrecht. So that's the leader of the Black Workshop. Yes, though I do not believe he is an immortal like me. The leadership of the Gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next, in order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight. The Great Twilight? That's the first I've heard of it, but... is that the fairy tale of the end that Vita was talking about? Yes. 800 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, that is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the Prince and me. It was as if foretelling a future where everything ends. Wait, that's too... it's much too similar to the direction the Empire is heading. Let me add to this. The reason Barkhor and I were in Ereboni was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents of Liberal and Crossbell, as well as the Civil War in Ereboni, only served to further increase the distortions. They continued to get larger after Crossbell and North Ambria were folded into the Empire, and larger again when the cryptids and Magic Knights of Ereboni appeared in Crossbell. On the other hand, Ploroma grass, which is named to Crossbell, started blooming in the Empire. If the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is this Albrecht person? He uses the Masked Man as his agent and hired the Yeager King, who's supposed to be dead. Are there other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friends may technically count, but... besides the Masked Man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem they are a talented craftsman at any rate. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. I'd say the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. A talented craftsman? That's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Albrecht and the Chancellor are probably connected, and it's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put into motion. Oh. Why do you say that? Last night we finally decoded the Black Records that you found the other day. On the Black Records are a collection of a particular type of artifacts that is found in Erebonia. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reen. Really? When did that happen? Right before all of you graduate, he revealed his true identity to me. This is a secret scene in Cold Steel 2. He told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't hold it against me. Father Thomas. You probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Well, I can't deny it. In any event, this is what the updated Black Record said.
When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End, and its blood fills the Grawl, the Great Twilight shall fall upon the land.
What? The timing is too perfect. It's as if the prophecies were written about our current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then is the sacrifice referring to Ash? What about the Grawl and the blade? The Grawl is probably related to the Septian Church. And the tainted holy beast... Father Thomas, could that be... Yes, as was stated earlier, Gaius. There is a sacred place beneath this cathedral. The Primal Ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared. Disappeared? I heard about such a facility in Liberl. Yes, there was one beneath the Grand Soul Cathedral in Liberl, too. However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't disappear and simply transferred somewhere else instead? So it still exists? The Holy Beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the Holy Beast of Earth. As I said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It is only speculation, but I believe the Dark Dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant of the true Holy Beast. Wait a minute. Are you saying that the Dark Dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Though it was indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something the witches and gnomes could not take care of together. If the Holy Beast gave birth to the Dark Dragon and is still alive somewhere, where else could it be but the Primal Ground? All the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. This has got to be a joke. Regarding this Blade of World's End that defeats the Holy Beast. In other scriptures, it is called the Originator Zero. Let's speculate that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. What in the world? At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses. Do you think it's made of Zemurian ore like the weapons used by Divine Knights? That would seem most likely.
Muse?
Is something the matter?
Oh?
You realize something?
Right now, we need any straw we can grasp at.
Anything at all could help, no matter how small.
Yes, you're right. That term. Originator Zero. Could that be OZ, perhaps?
That's what the Black Workshop called Millium and Altina.
They're model numbers.
OZ.
Oh, what are you talking about?
So you finally made it.
That voice.
Vita! Ah, so the prodigal granddaughter returns.
Misty, Vita.
I heard you had been acting on your own.
Nice to see you again, Grandmother. Emma, Celine, and Class 7, too. And thank you for mediating, Mr. Lysander.
Oh, don't even mention it. It always breaks my heart to see a family torn apart so.
Vita! Why? You really don't plan on ever coming back, do you?
That's correct. As I said before, my allegiance will forever lie with the Grandmaster. I can't return to you and Grandmother. I can never go back to the way I used to be, just like the Steel Maiden.
Seriously, who even is this Grandmaster person?
I have no clue. But it is clear she is quite taken with them.
So right here, notice the gender. They refuse to give you one for the Grandmaster.
So do tell, Vita. If you have not decided to return to us, why show yourself now? Has Ouroboros finally decided upon its course of action?
Yes. After our experiments with the 3 ions, the 6 other Anguis came to a unanimous decision. They decided to ignore my warning. They will work with the Chancellor and the Gnomes to bring about the Great Twilight, completing the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
So that's how it is. The reason Ouroboros was so quiet the past month wasn't because they left Erebonia.
It was to carry out their plan, and determine whether they should work alongside enemies and traitors.
How can that be? If that were the case, it means...
They're all our enemies?
Is this?
It's not the cathedral's bell.
Huh? I think I recognize it from Crossbell.
You do?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember hearing it right before the incidents in Crossbell, when we were still independent. Oh! The one from the museum!
The bell from Stargazer's Tower?
Yeah, it was right.
But the sound's coming from a different direction than the museum.
The Phantasmal Blaze plan. What a fitting name. I wonder how much of this she foresaw.
That is quite enough mumbling to yourself. If you know what is going on, show us!
It'll be a bit tough without Grianos. I'll need your help, Grandmother. Emma, Celine, you too.
Yes! Ugh, I'm not your slave.
Now then, let's say we celebrate the continuation of the Phantasmal Blaze plan by ringing in the Great Twilight. I, Enforcer number 0, the Fool, shall play the opening note.
Check that out!
Huh. Sure is something.
Well, how about that?
So, the beginning of the end, is it?
Deja vu.
The Grawl of Erebos. Just as the Black Records foretold.
The crypt where the great power will be reborn.
Reen. Eustace.
Couldn't have guessed this is how my day would turn out when I woke up this morning.
Let us begin. It is time. Chief of the Gnomes and head of the workshop, show me the way, Black Alberic.
As you wish, my lord.
So real quick about Black Alberic. You may have seen him in the flashbacks. Yes, that is him. If you did not recognize him, I'll hold off on it because it's supposed to be a bit of a dramatic reveal. Some people probably did, but yeah.
Rufus. Millium.
Was that Allie?
Yes. But why?
Boss, Zeno, and Leo.
Yes, Zephyr is working with Red Constellation now.
Azure Siegfried.
And that guy in the lab coat, isn't that...
The blazing demon and the fool were there as well.
So that's the maiden.
Why? We just spoke this morning and...
Remember her dead if you didn't put two and two together.
And... What's going on?!
Yes, Black Albrecht is her father.
Lisa.
That man's name was Lumen or something like that, right? His hair looked different.
Franz Lumen, the first disciple of G. Schmidt, and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman, also known as Franz Reinford.
Ah, so he has been lurking in the shadows these past 20 years.
Yes. Perhaps for the sake of working with the Chancellor, to engineer this very moment.
Elisa.
Snap out of it! Now's not the time! As a bracer, I can't just sit here and let them pull off whatever that Twilight crap is they're planning. How about all of you?
She's right. We can't stop here.
We gathered together to do whatever we could to help. Our goal remains unchanged.
Yep, true.
Elisa, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, Vita, what will you do now?
Well, I'd like to charge in there alongside the rest of you, mostly out of spite. Unfortunately, I suspect things won't be quite that easy.
What do you...
Something's...
There's a turbulent swirl in the mana.
Was that?
I believe so.
Sir Lysander, Sir Gaius, cryptids and magic knights have appeared all over the city.
Hey, we can finally record again. Lucky us. See, I can just skip scenes, so I don't really care. Didn't think it was almost an hour's worth of scenes, though.
Mother! Grandfather!
It appears your suspicion was proven correct, Miss Clotilde.
That's...
The Partitioner's power.
A useful trick indeed. I shall assist with the rest.
That's our grandmother for you.
Good job, Rosine.
Emma, help me!
Of course!
Incredible! This is what the Hexen clan and the Gralsritter are capable of?
I don't know if they ever say if Rosine knows all of Kevin's crossbow moves or not.
Reen! Everyone!
The hell are they gonna do?
It's Elise and Princess Alphen!
Wait! Stay back! Watch out!
Your Highness! Run! I can't leave you here!
We won't make it in time.
Ill-mannered brutes! How dare you threaten these ladies!
Patrick! The son of the High Arms family?
Thank the goddess!
Let's finish them! Indeed!
Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
You too, Elise. Thank you, Patrick. You really saved the day there.
I simply happened to be in the right place at the right time.
The bushes, I assume?
But what in Adios' name is going on?
Does all this have something to do with that bell we heard?
In truth.
The others are filled in about the situation. What went on in the Kirill Imperial Villa?
Cedric, why?
Seems like all of Heimdall is like this.
The Railway Military Police and the 4th Armored Division have begun to move, but damn.
They're going the wrong way?
We need to keep Her Highness and the others safe.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that. I can create a barrier around the girls' school. That way, they should be safe from things like magic knights and cryptids.
Really?
That'd be a huge help.
Vita!
My. We were counting on you, but...
I suppose we have no other options.
Patrick, please, take care of them.
After Vita, you'll be the next most skilled combatant guarding them.
I shan't let so much as a hair on their heads come to harm. Please be careful yourselves.
I never would have thought something like this would happen. All of you, keep your wits about you.
Yes, you as well.
I promise I'll come back safely. After all, I still need to find out the truth. And exactly how much you know about Sharon. And the Black Workshop.
Oh.
Elisa. My agreement with Sharon was always meant to end the moment he reappeared. The man she fought 10 years ago. The one who vanished into the flames he left behind. Now that our agreement has come to an end, there's nothing left to tie her down. I'm sure she can return to her former job without a care in her mind.
Mother!
There are better ways to put it. Schmidt, how much did you know?
Nothing more than a suspicion. When I found his notes on the Panzer Soldats, I knew he intended to present them to me as a graduation thesis. Apparently, however, he's become consumed with some ridiculous delusion. So I will see this through to the end. I plan to find out what he intends to do with my third disciple.
So you already knew about George?
Yes. I approached him knowing he was from the same place as Franz, the Black Workshop, headquarters of the Gnomes, hidden away somewhere in Erebonia.
If you're not convinced, then the only thing to do is go hear it for yourself. Sharon's true feelings, and the truth about that man.
Of course that's what I'm going to do.
Rain, Muse, Yuna, and Kurt, please be careful.
We will. You stay safe too.
Elise, Your Highness, may Adios protect you.
We'll come back, I promise. So please wait for us.
I believe in you, Reen. And everyone else from Class 7. Please, stop Cedric and the others.
As you wish. I swear it on my honor as a noble, and even more, as a member of Class 7.
We shall put a stop to that bell and its grim tolling.
Vita, please take care of things here. Of course. Once this is all done, let's have a talk. Just consider it my way of apologizing for avoiding you for so long.
I'd like that, but I won't hold my breath.
Oh my.
You reap what you sow, Vita.
Oh well, it seems Emma has matured enough that she can see right through her secretive sister's lies.
Oh, you're one to talk, Grandmother.
Wow!
So this is what the second Anguis can do.
Very well. We are now ready to depart.
Indeed. Let's be off. Rosine, please take care of things here.
Yes, I'll try to get in contact with Sir Hemisphere somehow.
That is Wazy, the gang member of the Testaments in Zero, and then he is a party member of Lloyd's group and part of the Triple S in Azure.
Reen, Gaius, everyone, stay safe.
You too! Thank you.
All right, let's go!
To the Imperial Villa. No, the Grawl of Erebos.
Everyone, this way! Let me know if anyone's injured. This kind of stuff is what gets you the big-time awards. No way I'm gonna let my chance get away.
Here, Hugo! You didn't have a hand in all this, did you?
Of course not. Is what I'd like. But I can't deny this is the sort of crisis they would engineer.
What's that supposed to mean?
Halt, fiend!
It's the 4th Armored Division! Ah! Yeah!
Too weak!
The Central Boulevard is now secure. However, it seems the threat is still spreading across all districts.
We received a report that something's happened to the Corel Imperial Villa.
All units, break into 3 regiments! We'll each move to different parts of the city. Nightheart, contact both Thor's campuses!
Understood. Warrant Officer Allen, you... Huh? What was that? What in Adios' name? Those look just like the thing that showed up in the old schoolhouse.
Damn it! Out of the way!
Oh no!
Look out!
Kai! Matthew!
Run away, you two!
Quit trying to show off, idiot. It's you guys! The Bracer Lady, too!
Everyone okay?
Leave it to us.
We must rid ourselves of this trash at once.
I'll partition us off to limit the damage. No need to hold back, ladies and gentlemen.
You have our thanks.
We'll have this place cleared out in an instant.
Class 7, old and new, prepare for combat!
Yeah!
So yeah, I did not want Fee in this group. That sucks, man. Overall, I don't really think there's anything I need to do there. But for these guys, I need to find someone to replace her. I might actually have to use Machias. Just making sure she has stuff. What does Sophia do? Okay, Automatic Revive, keep her. So yeah, he's gonna be filling in for Fee. He'll be Machias, Laura, Gaius, and Emma. Equipment-wise, yeah, he's good. Can we see it or no?
This one's strong. Be careful.
Drop the hammer, boys.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
So I was curious if there's some sort of like graphic in the background to signify Thomas is doing his part.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
It's mine!
Well, that one
All right.
down.
Take this! Our chance!
An opening!
Let's go.
Okay. Zephyr Wing. 8 turns.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
Let's go.
Okay, item. I'm gonna use Kurt to scan because he should be our fastest guy. Dropped a Brave's Zerum powder, not too shabby. Cryptic covered in ice creates a chilling blizzard that can freeze anything. Weak to earth, of all things.
It's my turn.
This one's weak to fire. Okay, so space is the best element, it seems. A magic knight armed with a greatsword. It cuts with a speed that belies its size, cleaving through battalions.
Very well. There!
Keep it up! Yes!
So right here I want to keep using... Ah, that only hits 1.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
I'm aiming to use the crafts because I want to take advantage of them being somewhat down, you know?
Let's go!
Too slow!
We need to replenish our Brave points, and then they can
Very
also
well.
give CP to other guys.
Eight's down.
Keep it up!
I'm up.
Now!
It's mine! All right!
Yeah, now that I think about it, they gave us Sarah here, too. That's not actually a good thing.
Wide open!
An opening!
Very well.
There!
Keep it up!
Too slow! I'm up!
Okay, the
Now!
one will bite the dust.
It's mine!
This is it!
It's already dead.
Very well. There!
Keep it up!
And at this point, I don't really care if he gets back up.
Yeah! Wide open!
An opening! Very well. Huh. My turn. My turn. Ha. There.
Keep it up!
Let's go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go. Roar. Helix strike! Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
That's right, she doesn't really have a great break.
Don't look at me like that. Pow! Let's go!
Too slow.
All right. Take this!
Very well.
Nah, it's not worth it.
There!
Keep it up!
Could have swapped over to rain to see if I could finish it off there, but
yes.
It truly doesn't matter. Weakness is fire. Zerul cannon it is. And that's all, folks. Gloom, Brigid, and Scold all finished, I think. Okay, we get a little bit of CP every turn. Cool. Okay, that is huge. I think I have... Someone's using that, I don't remember who. Gloom. So you get the Crescent Mirror, more chance of that, more chance of that. So we're not allowed to see the level up screens. Go figure, right? But we'll have Laura as the team lead, because everyone likes her better, right? So, real quick, that's just damage. That's the important one. There's the delay one. 150 versus 200. His has the heal attached to it, so I may need to use that one a bit more. And there's our defense one.
I won't fall!
They go first. There you go, Howling Heavens. We'll try to use it this
I won't let you!
Machias goes down.
It's my turn.
Let's go! Radical design!
Let's go!
Do I have anything with... There we go.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away! I won't let you!
Sorry!
Let's go!
Right!
I'm going!
She can't use magic right now. So this is an exact copy of the other one. This is the new one.
Analyzing enemy unit! I got it!
Cryptid that resembles a tiger and emits lightning around it. Its lightning claw from front paws can burn anything to a crisp. So we're up against Zernogre here, right?
Yes!
See, she agrees with me. So we can hit them both if we can choose.
Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
Curious if this will work.
You won't escape!
No!
Yes!
They just stole everything! Those thieves! Can't see.
Break through! I won't let you!
Well, the good news is, as much as he's covering for Emma,
My turn!
he would recharge, but the problem is he's not really getting hit.
Leave it to me.
KO Ken and all that.
Leave it to me.
Break through! They're down!
Attack!
Let's go! Ha! There!
It's my turn! Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
I'll handle this.
Okay, which one do I hate more? Both really weak to fire, which is good. We have Emma here, being Hexen Clan, that's why she always was a fire elemental.
Now!
There! It's my turn!
Here we are.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Need to use this sooner, actually.
Leave it to me.
Now!
An opening!
It's my turn! Ha! Here!
Attack!
My turn!
Just making sure I can hit both of them here.
Right!
Now!
There! Let's go!
Huh, we froze him.
Ha! Thunder Fang!
Leave it to me.
Ha! Here!
Attack! It's my turn!
Now we're just gonna swing at him.
It's my turn! Ha! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Yes.
Break through!
My turn!
He has 20,000 left. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. He's dead.
It's off balance!
There!
But I will show this since you won't get the chance to see it otherwise this game.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear! Ha! Howling heavens!
And there you go. That's what the S-Break, S-Craft, we're going to call it, of the Grail Knight of Cold Steel looks like. Okay, Chevalier is up now. Would have helped a little bit sooner. Just saying. Laura leveled up, Lisa leveled up, Elliot.
Those things were no joke.
But with that, we should be safe.
Targets eliminated.
Are you guys okay?
You're not hurt, are you?
Whoa! That was so cool! You beat those things up super hard!
I was so scared. What are you looking at, Reen Schwarzer? He's actually super cool.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
I didn't say anything.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're all okay.
Kai!
Martha! Fred!
Oscar! Everyone!
Oh, you saved them!
Thank you all! And as for you three, you had us worried sick.
I'm sorry, Mama.
It seems like it turned out okay.
Nia, Matthew! Everyone's taking refuge at the inn. You should come too!
Guys! Looks like you're all done too.
As soon as we confirm everyone's safe, we need to keep moving.
Even more? Why are there so many?
My. This will prove troublesome.
They keep reappearing.
We can't just leave them here.
Some of us should break off and head to the palace.
No need!
Huh?
Sounded like a Panzerfaust, a rifle, and a pistol.
Up there!
There's so many of the bastards. They just keep coming. What should we do, Mama?
Ha! This is nothing compared to that crap with Vald.
Vald, if you don't know, is one of Wazy's squires, just like Scarlet.
Just break them one by one and drive them back! Josette, you help too!
Yeah. I can tell you two are related. You're both completely insane. Leave this to us. You all go on ahead.
It's Jingo and them.
Josette, too! Thank you!
Let's get everyone out of here right away. Bennett, Philly, help me.
Okay, some of the... They don't know how to do French. I'm just saying.
Yeah, of course. It would seem the situation is under control here. Let us move on.
I don't know what's going on, but good luck.
May Adios be with you!
Thank you!
Let's go!
hold of you.
Toa, how are things on your end?
The Imperial Defense Force left just now. Is Heimdall really under attack? What's going on there?
I'll explain, so please try to stay calm. Long story short, the Corel Imperial Villa...
Monsters!
We've lost communication with Valflame Palace. It seems the Chancellor, the Crown Prince, and the Governor General are all out.
Chancellor Osborne, you really are.
Lord High Arms, it's Patrick! He's confirmed Her Highness the Princess is safe. However, Marquis Ragnar is still missing. He was last seen heading east.
I see. Everything is turning out just as she predicted. We should begin preparations for our next move.
Huh?
Brigadier General, the die has been cast. Put the plan in motion and protect as many of the citizens as possible.
Understood.
Guess we'll just need to wait for the main players to show up.
Begin operation! This will be the Viceland Army's first battle! We'll enter from the west gate and take down every cryptid and magic knight on the way to Heimdall Station. We'll have company, so let's show them what we're made of!
Yes, Commander!
So Shirley and the Red Constellation are there.
George, I was afraid of this.
Claire, too. What is she thinking?
This is Irving. The Ark Royale has moved. Heimdall Station? Are they headed for the villa?
Doesn't that train belong to the main campus?
You mean that red armored train?
It would appear the time has come to settle our rivalry with the main campus. I'll be heading off on my own now. All of you should hurry to the villa to help Schwarzer's group.
Please, wait!
Where are you off to?
I have some personal business to take care of. Don't worry. I'll still fulfill my duty as principal of the branch campus. I'll even take down a few of those monsters while I'm at it. All my young horned lions, may luck be on your side. Fight well.
Personal business, she says.
Anyway, we need to hurry to the villa.
Seems like the Chancellor is the one behind all this. What are you gonna do?
I shouldn't even need to say it. I will take action as an instructor of the branch campus.
And with that, we can call it quits for now. So, you may have noticed when I was walking through the train at the beginning of this video, I got slightly distracted looking at the gold mech. I was wondering, is she actually going to use that? And now we know. So yes, the question I had at the very beginning of the video that I didn't ask has been answered. Perfect time to quit as any. I'm the Hero of Light. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.